Stupid echo. All right. How is everyone? Don't everyone all talk at once now. Hey, Chili. How are you? Chili Mike. The people don't listen to you enough, Chili Mike. They all want you to get spanked. It's not right. It's not fair. Life isn't fair. You're good and hope I'm well. Thanks. Yeah, I'm well. Well enough anyway. Let's read our notes so we can orient ourselves in the world. Add one, please. Background music start existing. There we go. Rosewood is unapproachable, like modern women. Monk started gaining weight. Oh yeah, I have goons. Where are my goons? Dude, my goons! I think my goons disappeared. The fuck? It's the way it has to be. My goons disappeared. Goons. The fuck, man? Now I feel vulnerable. Now I feel naked and afraid. Okay, so it's almost late. Huh. Well, root me senseless and call me Sally. I don't have fucking goons anymore. That's too bad, huh? Alright, well, since it's like the day's almost over, we'll just read for the rest of the day. Day 23. Get this first aid out of the way. What's that? Trap shooter. So we finished masonry. Masonry. If I break large stone into stones, that gives me masonry experience. I think I have a large stone. We gotta start getting stoned. Where is it? Where are you? Your rain check? What's crappening? I swear I brought a stone. Stone? Showing a distinct lack of stones in here. Maybe I need to organize this little shithole a little better. Get rid of some of this useless stuff. Look at this place, it's filthy. People always say that about my bases. I don't know why. Filthy, what do you mean? I'll have you know, I resemble that remark. Got to the part in The Walking Dead. Which one's Pete? Is that the cannibal guy? It's the cannibal guy, isn't it? The bathroom is complete without trash bags. I can't use torture? What does that mean? What do you mean you can't use torture? Hey, Richard. How is the grinder in chief? Okay, we're gonna need a fresh book to read. I guess we could do some aiming. The sentence I wanted to make had torture in it. Oh. Doing well, yeah. I'm good. Kinda didn't plan on streaming today, but then I felt like it. Maybe we won't stream next weekend. We'll see how much of my video stuff I can get done. It's kind of what it hinges on. Okay. Yeah, we always need lumber. We can blow a lot of lumber. Maybe we can get our carp skill. Kind of worried about another storm horde actually showing up here at this point. I don't know if they will, but man, those zombies in Rosewood have been really unpredictable. So I verified my game files, and apparently that hasn't helped with the background music. There's two that said they weren't working also. Hey Al, yeah, we're back. And since you stumbled on that goon plus shower emoji, it's been a game changer for you. You use that more than Thomas. You choose me? Thomas is still the GOAT. Yeah, I know. Thomas is pretty... Maybe tomorrow we'll blow a bunch of this 45 ammo on the zombies. Huh. Wonder where I left my twirly shotgun. Downstairs, maybe. You want Rick's murder jacket? Rain check. Everyone likes Rick during his murder jacket phase. But this one is your representation of your love for Navy showers. Someone's trying to get another comment on the thumbnail, aren't they, Al? You and channel name. It's a nice jacket, and it's not because I'm a sadist. You ever hear that Shakespeare line about doth protesting too much rain check? I think the squire doth protest too much. Believe me, I'm not a sadist. You don't know what that means? It's like when someone is yeah, don't forget the HL. It's like when someone well, it's kind of like the non sequitur thing. It's when someone says something trying to convince you of something that wasn't an argument. It like is what in internet terms nowadays would be called a self-report, where you're like, I'm really not a sadist, is like the convincing that you actually are one. The J is silent. The Django! Al, you ever see the Django Unchained? See if I can read. Come on, man, read. I was elected to lead. Oh, we got it. Tomas. You haven't seen the Django? See. Now that makes sense. So you are a sadist, but you want the jacket irrespective of your sadism. The J is silent. Yeah, that's a good one. Fortunately, you can't really quote that movie because every other word's like the N-word, huh? Or something else that's racist sounding. Did I already have to pee again? What the fuck? Why does this guy have the bladder of a chipmunk? I got a small bladder, Joe Rogan. Yes, I'm a sadist, but it's only towards a certain type of person. Uh-huh. Do you know where the word sadism comes from? Channel or rain check. Okay. Oh, I ate all my venison already? Holy fuck. Well, honestly, we didn't get a lot out of it. A book related to sex and violence. Yeah, more or less, by a guy named Desade. A French personnel, would you believe it? When I was in college, I had the choice of a group reading project one time, and I decided that everyone needed to read one of his books. My God, was it fucking awful. I had never read one of them before. You can see why that book was banned and that guy was thrown in jail. Alright. Zeds, you're not supposed to be on the roadway. Wow, the machete's swinging kind of good. I got stuck on the door. want to read one of his books, but I want to keep what little faith I have in humanity. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't read one of them then.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
It's definitely probably the most twisted thing I ever read. They should add an unbreakable machete, maybe one with a red handle. That's the kind of thing you usually look for from mods. There might be one that fits that description. Need to do some more work on this road, but zombies really are insurmountable out here. Plus, I don't like fighting in this on this road. It's narrow. Mobile loot box, huh?
Piece of shit!
Hopefully there's no more Ranger Ricks over here. You guys gotta stop being obsessed with loot. It's holding you back. Oh, this guy has a crack cocaine. More following? Yeah. Come now. Come to Papa, zombies. Oh, did I run out of Xannies? I think I did. Simon Wilson, who the hell's that? So you went to like a native village to hunt whales? You want to say I came out there and was the only degenerate in the video? Yeah, hunting whales is... Hunting food's a pretty wholesome activity. Minus the brutal slaughter of animals to eat them, but other than that, it do be kind of wholesome. Shane should have lived. Why? Because he was a better character. Everyone hated Lori.
God fucking damn it!
Ranger Rick looking ass. Can't believe a bag of Doritos is $13 in Alaska. Well, it can be in those really remote, isolated places. It's not like that, like in a town, you know? It's like how when you go to the movie theater, bottle of water is like $5 and that old chestnut. Yeah, I've had whale, I don't like it. You know what I'd do for a $13 bag of Doritos? I don't know what. What would you do, rain check? she has purple socks too. Up. Dude, these Zeds are so fucking restless. Back up, Streetwalker. Oh, hey, Apinia. What's crappening? We're just out here killing the homies. Catch my breath a little bit. You'd suck a ping pong ball through a straw, I'm guessing. You'd wear out your best pair of knee pads. Maybe challenge the governor's son to a gentleman's duel. You'd give a half-hearted handy, huh?
Fuck off!
Oh, machete. You guys ever see that movie Machete with Danny Trejo?
Just die already!
Al, have you seen Machete? Sure. Agricultural science, huh? Stop that. Danny Trejo's a good actor. Yeah. He's iconic. Machete. Yeah, we still in Rosewood. It ain't gonna be no slice of cake to go anywhere else. It's not even a slice of cake being here. Despite all the zombies that have died. That's why you have to kill the animals without them seeing it coming, huh? How did I miss that? Grab. Hate the targeting issues. And I gotta start... I have to bring, like, multiple melee weapons if I'm gonna kill any amount of zombies with a melee. Just all break so easily. Even this beat stick will probably break easy. Back up, Ranger Rick. Down, boy. Alright, so there was these tents over here. Got a little log thing. Little bandit camp. One log. Okay. One log. I'm never gonna score. This guy has a hatchet. Take that. I guess a whale smells worse than a person's rear end. Never personally. I don't think I've been in the presence of a dead whale. But yeah, stuff that comes out of the sea usually stinks pretty fucking bad. I kinda don't like it over here. You know, Reiki. If I clear the zombies, there will just be bandits who try to pull up on me. Had a dead shark in the net once, Al. Salmon shark. 8 or 10 footer maybe. We've also had like a salmon shark like that in the net that wasn't dead, but they'll like fall asleep to conserve energy and seem like they're dead, but then they fucking wake up and start thrashing. Rubber band, man. Might as well take this TP because we might need to take a poo somewhere. I meant to take one of these flamingos yesterday. Maybe even all the flamingos. Flamingo. Flamingo. Flamingo, flamongo. Heather will like that. Shut up, you. Yeah. It's all about the base decorations. I don't think we did the last house on this block. It's nice of the military to kill all these civilians over here so that I have less Zeds to deal with. You know what I mean? Like they weren't that helpful when the whole thing happened, but all these civilians being dead already really helps me out. The moderators. Your favorite weapon in Zomboid. It's pretty hard to answer. I really like if I'm using like a melee weapon. I really like using the chisels, but you can't attach them to your belt or anything, so they're pretty inconvenient like that. So I kind of like iron pipes. When it comes to guns, it depends on modded guns. Like the base game's guns aren't very exciting, you know. And then it depends on the mod. Like in build 41, Brita's had a whole, really an endless plethora of guns to be interested in using. Sort of made the end game fun. Just, you know, using absolutely anything and everything under the sun. With Reigns, my favorite gun would be the minigun because it's so badass. But Brita's had better miniguns. Why chisels? I don't know, there's something poetic about them. They have a nice sound too. Mostly the sound, other than the poetry of beating a zombie to death with a chisel. Hey Sussy, welcome. Scat signals up. Spread them cheeks, boy. Turn left and cough. Everyday smithing. Yeah, we could read that. I should take the mop. Maybe I can mop up some shit. I like cleaning my base sometimes. It do be kind of fun. Can you show me the way of the chisel? Yeah, maybe if I find another chisel. Like I said, they're inconvenient to use because you can't attach them. Ooh, they got flour here. Welder monthly. Okay. Another house done. Alright, let's have some nails. Nails! No. Well, they had a nail. That's cool. Haven't really used any of my ARs yet, says Richard. Yeah. AR is now the best gun in the game. They kind of flipped the script from 41, you know, with shotguns being the best. But now they... At first, ARs were like really good. Build 42's done a lot of changes. Shotguns were really bad. Now shotguns are actually decent, but ARs are still the best. But they kind of nerfed ARs a little bit. ARs had really good like multi-hit, and they still have multi-hit, but it's not as strong as before. Richard, did you try week 1 like you were talking about? Did you take the plunge? But yeah, the gun mods, like the other build 42 gun mod I've used a lot, like it's just fun using like any gun in that mod because the models look so nice. Real high resolution and stuff. And so that's kind of what makes them favorites, not necessarily because they're like good or whatever. Although with that mod, the Like hunting rifle, bolt action type rifles are actually good, which usually isn't the case with either the base game or modded hunting rifles, to be honest. So that kind of makes that mod as far as guns go nice as well. But it's really the aesthetic of them that makes them like a favorite. Pink light bulb, yes. Yes, dude. Oh, shit, I have to sneeze. You were a lazy bastard today and didn't get out of bed until noon. I had something similar. I actually got up early, but I was tired. So I ended up going for an extended nap later. And then it made me feel like unenergetic for the day. These club hammers are really great weapons too. Kind of like the chisels and stuff. They just feel good to beat things over the head with. They have a nice sound. You're watching someone else's stream earlier. Jason Mimosa's favorite color is pink. Yeah, but he's just an actor. Is that your favorite color too? Jason Mimosa was pretty good in Game of Thrones though. Okay. See how it has a nice, satisfying crunch? But a lot of these tools don't make great weapons anymore. Not in build 42. All weapons kind of suck dingus in build 42 until you get skill. Except for the cleaver. God, the cleaver's fucking goated and throated. If you want a good weapon, it's like the cleaver. You like Jason Mimosas and Stargate Atlantis? I've never seen that one. Raincheck says his favorite color is purple and black. That's two colors, my dude. He was super femmy and Fast and Furious. Was he? That's like when Ryan Gosling's fucking did Ken in Barbie. Like, I like Ryan Gosling, don't get me wrong, but I consider playing Ken in the Barbie movie a betrayal. But then again, he's just a Hollywood actor, right? What were we expecting? His best role was in the Minecraft movie. Have you seen that? I'm guessing you. Oh, we got Coke. Coke seeds. Can't remember who it was yesterday that was saying you need to just go melee. Guns make the game too easy. But they have it backwards. Especially in a setup like mine. Like, when you want things to be easy, that's when you use melee weapons. You kind of have to use guns all the time in week 1. But, it's like, if you shoot guns, the zombies don't stop coming from every direction. Add in some sprinters, add in bandits, add in the whole difficulty with a lot of zombies everywhere. That makes the game harder, not easier. But when I want to go quiet and not attract a bunch of attention to myself, you kill them with melee weapons. See, if I've been shooting guns all the time, like this meta event just happened, this might make challenge for me. Hell no, chicken jockey. What is that, a quote? Blue and black, the color of bruises, reminds me of a sant. I don't know what a sant is. Oh, song. Hey, Silent. What's crappening? Yeah, you got to tell us if you actually liked Mad World, though. I mean, I guess you did answer, because the whole point of that movie is the, you know, crazy animations. That's like the animatronic god making his animatronic god film. But yeah, I'm surprised you've seen it. It's like a pretty niche movie. All right, the zombies done migrating. I heard about it somewhere on the internet randomly. I don't remember exactly where, but yeah, that sort of thing is, you know, interesting. I feel like interested me. Y'all remember when important literature used to be in the mailboxes? But now it's usually like those flyers. Like you used to be able to occasionally find like a Generator magazine in one of those. Oh, you know what? This might be a good place to take a poo. All right. You get all my movie recommendations from TikTok. Not for long, motherfucker. We're gonna ban it. No, I guess that plan's out the window, huh? Have you seen Primer? By the way, that's what I would want you to watch next. Okay, let me pee in the sink too. Generator magazine don't exist in build 42. Yeah, it's generally easier to just scam up level 3 electronics than it is to find the magazine. The story is like there. Yeah, I mean, there's no dialogue in it, right? But there's like a story. These zombies are like still migrating from the gunshot earlier. Wait, did I poop and not wipe? And I got poo on my briefs. My homemade briefs. Now they're gone. Okay, you got to see that. Like, I don't care how much I have to spank Chili Mike 1,000 or 10,000 times until you finally break down and watch Primer, but you need to watch Primer. Box of wine. And I thought the validating game files might fix my background music thing. But that was foolishly optimistic, huh? Yeah, beating them off with the club hammer is a wonderful pastime. See if the enough got pulled off of the school. I think they might. No. Okay. Pretty sure I went through the library here, but I kind of want to double check. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. Yeah, satisfying crunch. Rhymer, Rhymer, Brittany Griner. Ah! Brittany Griner, that chick who got held in Russia. For smoking the devil's lettuce. Or at least that was the pretense. Huh. Do I need to bring back some? That's another trip. There could be, I forgot, there's like a basement here. Pipe wrench. Could be like nails and stuff in the basement here. Library is looking pretty done and dusted though. Blacksmithing too. Unk is an old timer. Hey! I resemble that remark. How dare you? You got 1 foot in the grave, you ageist bastard. Unk could drop dead of old age at any time. Then who will you watch play Zomboid? You're going to the head rain check? If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the CD. Ooh, the woodcutting book. I do like a woodcutting book. Back up, Streetwalker. I'll just dig my own grave then. Okay. Where is the basement entrance here? The fuck? Yeah, it is here. No nails, but a catarp. Oh, there's a metalworking chiz. Maybe I'll beat someone over the head with it. Come on, man. What kind of shelter is this? No supplies. No posters of half-naked women, like riding a motorcycle, signed. Like a Harley Davidson. Who would want to survive in this shit? Sunflower. This is fucking insulting. Sunflower seeds and jelly beans. Birdie Bots every flavor beans or whatever from Harry Potter. That's a lot of empty shelves, yeah. This is the real insanely rare loot experience. Oh, what the fuck? There's an entrance in this room. Can't even see it. Okay. Now, where did Unk park his car? Raincheck isn't even here to watch me beat this guy off with a chisel. has a real nice sound to it also. Ooh, she was a whoo. And Ralphie really says whore with his whole chest, doesn't he? Were you watching Insomniac Gaming earlier, Richard? Doing the rat race with 1,000 viewers. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, but he either randomly got a massive host from someone or they're bots. Not saying he botted his own stream, but that they're bots. I wasn't there for that part of it though, whenever the views came. A PZ streamer could maybe get like 1,000 viewers on Twitch, I think, but there's really not that many. Like at any one time, every channel that's streaming Project Zomboid on YouTube probably doesn't add up to 1,000 viewers. But the internet be fucking sus. If I had 1,000 viewers, it'd be impossible to keep up with chat. It's hard to keep up with chat sometimes when we have like 20 viewers. There's 1,000 viewers in all of Hearts here, Cap, doesn't that? Oh yeah, it does. Counts for more. I'd rather have like a more, I mean, obviously it'd be great to have a lot of views, but having an active chat goes a lot farther as far as like me having fun when I'm streaming. Oh, look, they gave me a medal for what I did. Can you believe it? Finally getting recognition. Not just this, I stopped the nuke and all I got was this stupid pink shirt situation. Can you believe it, Al? I saved the world from the nuclear holocaust and all I got was a stupid pink shirt made by Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. I need one of those size so I can mow my lawn. I gotta get rid of this grass situation. I don't know where I'm gonna put my flamingos, but my initial thought is around the scarecrow. Unless they're all sleeping or bots. Yeah, that would be good ad money. But it's probably not legit. If 1,000 viewers, Cap will forget us a lot, people talking. It would just be impossible to keep up with chat. Like, my chat's usually pretty active, even if the stream's small. Sometimes I have like thousands of chat messages. Although sometimes when you have more viewers, it's not necessarily any busier. It can be, but a lot of people don't necessarily chat. Oh, where's my coke? There we go. We should plant some of this coke, I think. I don't know what the coke season is, though. What's the coke season? April, May, June. Oh, it says you can still plant it as late as October. We're in that. We're in there. Okay, let's plant some coke. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thought maybe I didn't open it. Wait, hold up, what? Cap could never forget his sussiest viewers. Yeah, my sussiest viewers are the best. That's why I don't understand why Al doesn't like admitting that he's sus. Isn't those what they gave you in the Navy? What? A plastic metal with metallic paint? Oh, you mean the trophy? Yeah, they give you stuff like that. It's not just all... Never mind. Yeah, they gave you stuff. It's not just all showers with 100 naked dudes, Al. Yeah, see what I mean? See how he doesn't want to be sus? You didn't save anything besides your own ass? Damn, Apina, that's fucked up. Al, can you correct Apina for me? I didn't save nothing. I wasn't a real American, Al. I like this new Lumax watch. God, that's nice. You see that? Okay, I got an extra Amerikansky flag. Might have to put it up in this biatch over here. I've noticed on bigger channels so many people messaging and it's just a blur. Yeah. That's one of the things people, I think, like about smaller channels too, is they can be more interactive, you know. I would still want to be interactive no matter how large like the audience was, but it'll be like if there was like 10 more people chanced constantly chatting and chat, it would be hard. And this game's kind of hard to play and read at the same time because you have to focus. Not always, there's downtime, but sometimes you're afraid of dying. Huh. That's right, I saved America. You are sus, boy. Milkman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one's a milkman in here, okay? Pink light bulb. We'll save that for later. I hate this, like, organizing one thing at a time vibe. Shit's AIDS. What the fuck? Bro, just... No! Why has it got a red star? The fuck? Why do you have a red star? What the fuck, man? Get this shit out. We're about to have a situation. Oh man, sometimes you just want to go drop everything on the floor and never fucking see it again. Okay, are we good? Fucking tarp still? God damn it. Oh, we need to eat. In that case, you can really only respond to super chats. Yeah, the other thing you could do is like, sometimes you could do a members only chat or members only stream, subscribers only chat, that kind of stuff. Could not play this game and read chat. I get so invested. Yeah. I get really invested at times too. Do you like lean super far into the monitor, Sussy? Sometimes I do that. What is a milkman? Enlighten me. It's like a guy that comes over to your house and ASB. It's a guy who comes over to your house and leaves like a carton of milk for your family to drink. And then like sometimes bangs your wife and is the real father of your children. Working and lurking. That was a pretty entertaining death you had last night, SB. I gotta say. I don't know too much about that, whatchamacallit. The Arc mod yet, but thought it was kind of cool that he's worked out you go into basements where other people are surviving in the Fallout Zone situation. Yeah, if you're fighting a horde or grabbing a bunch of options loot, yeah. When I was younger, we used to have milk delivered, says Richard. Yeah. It's more of a thing that happened in America back in the day. It's not as common anymore. God loot? What the fuck is that? Dude, I hate autocorrect. I usually turn off autocorrect on my phone. You still fuck up, but at least it's your own fuck up. It was fun and hilarious. Felt good to finally find a basement. Oh. Is there basements in March Ridge? Is that a problem? Or is there just not many? Maybe that's one of those you gotta turn up how many basements exist in the sandbox options situations. Dude, I hate this new, speaking of streaming, I hate this new @handle thing that's going on in chat, SB. I don't know how you feel about it, but I find it annoying. It's also like messed with my recognition of people's names and stuff. It's a special basement floor will flash. I don't know what you mean by that, Opina. Yeah. Why is this mop like this? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we keep looking for canals. There actually is a shed at the school right there. Dog shit ass loot here. I think we did these ones, I think. But this is the target. Unk's new Target. Make it smaller. There we go. Arc mod that's no playing. Yeah. I don't know if basements spawn naturally in vanilla, but I think the Arc mod spawns these basements special. Okay. Basement hatches. Ooh, highlighted manhole cover. Okay. So that's how you notice them. Man, it's those little touches like that make the game's immersiveness so special. Even though it's like from a mod, but it's our gas. 8. Man, we're running through cars very quickly. They're taking a beating. I ran over Bambi's family last night, Snow Beetle. I was doing about 120 on the freeway. They were all in the middle of the road. I tried to swerve out of the way, but really I just drifted through all of them. We got like 6 kills. Didn't really get that much meat off of them. Kind of pathetic, really. Fun, though. Oh, dear. Alright, this car might not make another trip. This might be the car's last trip. Yeah, at this rate. Outlook niched sehr gut. You know what? I should kill that one zombie right there. You could have ammo on him. Come here. Bro, you don't have ammo? You have ammo. Sure like to hang out on the warm pavement. I know now it's gonna be even worse because I shot my gun. Silenced or not. Cap, do you think about modified your car, armor it up? Yeah, I don't really have the resources for that. That'd be nice. Let me look at it real quick. Like, let's see. Welding skill level 3. Not to mention the materials. That is a hop, jump, and a skip away from our abilities at this point, Opinia. I'd like to move this car out of the way. Man, look at that Lumex watch. It looks good on me. Back up, jabroni. Oh, here we go. I mean, armoring up cars is one of my favorite things, honestly, but you have to earn it usually. Takes a lot. I actually was thinking about this the other night, like somehow lowering the requirements, either giving yourself like vastly more experience, or I don't know if there's some other way to modify it so that you could start modifying cars sooner. So otherwise it's a pretty serious grind to get to that point. And it's like, I don't know, it's not very fun really to grind all the skills anymore. For like the bajillionth time in your life. Maintenance too. XP times 5, yeah. Well, I've done like XP times 2, 2.5, 3. That does speed up things really nicely. But then it's almost like you want to get into it on a per skill basis because it ends up being a lot. Maybe too much. Like you want your welding to go up, but you're like level 10 short blunt in a week or something if you do it universally. These guys are pressing me. Are you frozen in place still? Ooh, not a lot from the car wrecks, unfortunately. They're pretty depressing returns. Especially on the base experience. .7x is your happy medium. Oh, damn, there's no over here. Animal care. I don't need to spend 3 hours in loading and loading my gun. Yeah, I never grind like that for skill. Like when it comes to gun stuff, it just like reloading. It just happens organically and I don't worry about it. It's something like, yeah, like a welding skill. You'll have to do manually. Some cars in this lot here. See them. Another tack. Ooh. One's sort of fresh looking. Come on then. You play 5x and get like 300 per car. I don't know. Maybe they'll re-envision the skill grind differently at some point. It works a little better in the vanilla game because you have like less things to do and all you have is time on your hands. It kind of makes sense to like grind skills, especially when you're fresh to the game and don't really know better. You're just trying to learn the game. But yeah, that gets old. Oh yeah, okay, I did this room already. Alright, let's go check the shed. Wait, I don't think I checked food. What do you guys got? Anything? Anything? This is a cafeteria. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Great. Ooh, this is good dismantling experience. I forgot that. Oh yeah, and I could get a lot of planks out of here. Another day. Oh, they got a good Jenny up in here. Witch mask. Probably doesn't look good on me. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop making like loot runs and just commit to like living off of the land. There ain't nothing out here. Except for zombies. And rotten cheese. Yeah, got it up to here. These lootless dog heaps. Try the garages. No such thing as rotten cheese. That's right. You're a little cheesehead, aren't you? Weldo. About this car. Spanish cheese with maggots? Never heard of that, Heather. What's that sound? Alright, if at least one of these garages could have like a hammer. A hammer and a saw, then I could dismantle those other ones. Maybe I just need to get these nice houses going. Kasu Martsu? I don't know what that is. Look forward to learning how the new bandit classes behave in Ark. Slayer added cannibals and wicked clans. Nice. Comfy says, hey guys, I'm out on a date with the hubby, but wanted to rum the stream to help the view count. So not fully here. Oh, thanks, Comfy. Hope hubby date night is going well. We'll watch more later on. Thanks for stopping by. Don't eat any cheese with maggots in it. I don't care how delicate these guys claim it is. Yeah. Do I need this painting? No. Rum, run, potato, potato. Vodka and whiskey, not rum. Okay. Dented tin can. Probably got botulism, huh? Little botulism action. Oh, they have a basement. Okay. This house could be worthwhile. Betas. Yeah. Probably should take that 45. Axa, okay. Super chat won't work again? What the heck, dude? SMH my head. Well, thanks for trying. Yeah, I think Serena's cheating on me right now. She's watching someone else's stream. You're a Wisconsin cheesehead. Oh, fishing stuff. Okay, this is big. Big-ish. Exposure survival. Okay. Maybe we are in the right part of town now. Cheese is better than crack. Yeah, I've heard you say that. The Wisconsin thing explains it a little better now. Okay. Extra wood saw. Mason trowel. Still need a hammer though. I was almost gonna get sent to Wisconsin while I was still in the Navy. Ooh, Monica Lesa. Forget what that place is called though. Gwyneth Paltrow once said she'd rather smoke crack than eat Cheese Whiz. You'll appreciate this story, Sussy. I once made eye contact with Gwyneth Paltrow. And let's just say, if she wasn't there with her kids and like assistant or whatever, I probably would have had to go over there and talk to her. Maybe Serena's on multi-server, she won't cheat on you, Cap. Oh no. Oh no, she's cheating, Opinia. Well, it's Gwyneth Paltrow, so you know. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Gwyneth? 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 What? Oh yeah, I saw her. Yeah. In Santa Barbara. I was road tripping the coast and my truck was breaking down. And I was working on it on the street, basically. And I was hungry, as you know, get. And I walked over to a taco shop. I guess it was like a popular place there. And then she came in at some point. I try Serena, I swear he doesn't believe me. Yeah, I don't believe Serena sympathizers. Whatever. She probably saw you working on your car and was like, you poor person. No. No. That's not how women work, Ceci. She was like, damn, that guy's fucking hot. Is this like the first morsel of food we found in one of these homes? And she repaired his truck with her stockings and a bobby pin. And I said, Jarvis, I'll log this away in my spank bank. That's how she works. You're not saying she's a woman? I don't know. I got a different impression from the experience. Did I buy one of her candles? Fuck no. What, are you crazy? The only time I buy candles is like for a woman's, like, as a present to a woman on a holiday. Or goop. What's the goop? Bruh. Can't one of these places have something good? Oh, it's called Goop? Okay. Not the strongest name, but so Gwyneth likes tacos. Yeah. I'm not sure you can be Californian without an appreciation of, like, a good Mexican like that. It'd be very unnatural. Didn't do that garage, I guess. That one has a basement. The Georgia O'Keeffe of selling weird shit. Yeah, I mean, it's probably nice to be the Georgia O'Keeffe of something, right? Probably rather be the Georgia O'Keeffe than the Sylvia Plath, I guess. My shoes have a hole in them still. Yeah. So do his. Okay. Not much better. Ooh, wine cartons. Oh, okay. These people like to get twisted. I get it. She makes hella money doing it, so you respect the hustle? Yeah. It's like Belle. Keep her away from ovens when she does her cooking segments on shows. You have to tell her, no, your candle is not a cooking ingredient. Bruh, what? This town is so broke, man. Fucking Rosewood. Alright, Opinia. I'm about to just drive to Louisville so I can find, like, a piece of loot. We escaped Louisville, we might as well go back. This is fucking brutal, man. The utter lack of loot is insane. Guess we should take Sorted Client. I'm not sure when we'll ever get a chance to watch it, but that would be a good watch. Pickle. Yeah. Heather, I got flamingos, by the way. Yep, that's right. Enough of this. Need to kill something, I think. And you said there was no loot. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm just complaining, huh? We're getting a little sleepy, huh? Who needs food when you can have pink flamingos gracing your lawn? Yeah. I mean, I kind of need food because I've had weight issues. We were down to 70. Managed to get back up after I ran over Bambi and her entire extended family, but also I'm tired of eating canned food. It's too mechanically intensive to deal with eating canned food all the time. Time to farm. Have you played Build 42? Time to farm. Or eat man meat. Oh, we did turn off the voices. Yeah. Farming's not a realistic option unless you heavily change the sandbox farming settings. But you know what? We are farming. We got some cocaine plants and opium out in the field. There is that. Wonder how long I can carry those. Okay, there they go. Yeah. So I guess you could say we're ahead of you on that one. Oh boy. This car might not even survive getting towed back to base. It's one way to clear it, yeah. You've never had to, you've only gotten to. In game. I've never been forced to eat man meat. I did it voluntarily. There's always a choice, as they say. Yep, see, here's the flamingos. Alright, so... You still have gas? No, you're dry. What about Pinky? Pinky got gas? No gas. How much is in you? 7. Do I have more gas around here? Empty. How about you guys? You got any gas out here? Gas? And all these people are fucking broke. I need gas. What about in here? I'm gonna have to start making my own ethanol or something. What about you? You got gas? No? No? Alright. Guess we'll take it all from the taxi. I was so excited. Excuse me, harvested my first Build 42 crops ever. Oh wow, you did flax, barley, and rye. Gives you hope for the upcoming farming season. Did you change your sandbox settings to enable you to actually harvest stuff, or did you just actually persist that long in game? Okay. Okay. So. Crap, is there not room for her in here? I hate it when it's over the light switch. Over the bathtub? Okay. Someday we'll get a working bathtub. Yay, waifu posters. SB says no farming settings changes, just planted them at the beginning of winter and harvested before relocating to the new forward operating base. Very nice. Technically, I have successfully farmed chives. That's about it for me. All right, tomorrow we're gonna go blow some zombie swine away. Probably bring some Xannies. Cabbage is good for traps. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? All hail the chive baron. Yeah, I was making some mean omelets with chives. That it? whatever. It's my corpse room here. Howdy, didn't know you were live. Likely story. What do you think, I was born yesterday? It is cozy. They got pink flamingos, a pink car, then a mostly pink t-shirt. Oh, it's too dark to read. Hanging out with Papa G. Papa FG. Has he gotten 2,000 kills yet? Hi, Serena Cap says you cheated on him. I did say that. Yeah, there's a nice little cozy blood splatter on the wall here. I think we'll leave that there forever. I need a nice cozy little rug to like go right here horizontally. Maybe some more cozy American flags. Sky's the limit. It's the worst roast I've ever made. God, cooking truly does wonders for your unhappiness. He's just about to hit 1K kills again. He died. And they recovered the body. Nice. Well, at least they can lay to rest that body. What about that pee bottle that you collect? Are you going to do something about it? Yeah, hopefully we keep collecting more and more. I need a fresh pair of shoes. I forgot that. Let's see who's got some freshies in here. Oh, there is gas. Oh, wait, no. What? For a second, I thought there was pee in the gas can. Oh, there's a katana. Didn't know you guys had a katana in here. Rabbit skull. There's like cool shoes. Yeah. Let's see. Blue. They all have holes in them. Take that. I'm coming. Shut up. There you go. Okay. Hey, Abba. How are you doing? Gas can pee. No, thankfully it wasn't gas can pee. It's actually just gas. Sometimes you pee in a gas can and forget about it, though. You know what I'm saying? Here to support and drop a like. Thank you. Each like saves Chili Mike from much suffering. Just a like a day, and you could help out Chili Mike. For one like a day. Do the Sarah McLachlan music. Alright, we're gassed up. I should have ate breakfast before I came down here. Can do that. I'm gonna need to visit the pee bottle IRL here in a second. Or gas can, whichever. Motoring. Yeah, in the arms of the angel. Great song. Great song. I still don't have a utensil to eat with. This is crazy. I'm out here eating with my unclean zombie blood hands. Who knows what else is caked on there? In the arms of the angel. You ever seen one of those commercials, Al? Huh. I'd almost go put out my fishing net. All right. Do need to visit the real life urinal though, so BRB for a minute. You didn't wash in the Navy showers. No, we were too busy, Al. No time to wash. But we needed a shower after the shower. Can you carve a wooden utensil? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I had a gold spoon in my blue Antlers playthrough. That was pretty boss. You don't use the Navy showers to get clean. That's right. Carve rusty wooden spoons. You guys remember salad fingers? Old salad fingers. Okay. Let's go blow some ammo. Didn't eat, did I? Did I eat? I ate. Okay. Speaking of realism, no way you transfer seats in real life that fast. We're about overdue for some bandits too. It's going to be dangerous. We're really taking our lives into our hands today. I found a game where you can clear out floods and drain water with physics. It's pretty cool. What's that game called? Is it Expedition 33? Drain sim. Okay. It's pretty self-explanatory. These darn zombies, they're overpopulated in this area. They're a friggin' nuisance. Oh my god. How? Dude? Okay. You pump and direct water to drains. Okay. Let's pop a Zanny before we get started. I should have worn my sandals. Do a little katana action. Maybe I can find a pair of Weeabo sandals. Who's got sandals for me? No, not seeing them. Alright, well, you guys look at all the zombies' feet for a pair of sandals, huh? This is very important to our grind here.
Just die already!
The only way, OG son. There we go. Look at that. Blind clock is correct twice a day, right?
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Oh, it's already dull? My blade is not sharp. Why kawaii? What's that? Why are you guys going this way? And what if there's a... There might be an NPC on the other side of this wall now.
You piece of shit! just try it!
Oji-san means unk. Is that in Japanese? Now I've been called unk in multiple languages. Don't know how to feel about that.
Piece of shit! Son of a bitch!
Nice. Oh no, it's a bread knife. What kind of shirt is that guy wearing? That guy's wearing one of those belly button shirts. A halter top? Don't tell me I have to pee. Oh god, I gotta do both. Crap. Crap. Old and frail. Crop top? Studs of the 80s wore them? Huh. Okay. What are you talking about, old and frail opinion? Come on, OG-san, pinch it off. When someone calls you unk. Yeah. Well, I guess the zombies haven't found out how to get here. So we'll have to take the fight to them. Where'd they go? Oh! Yo, they're trying to form a storm horde. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Maybe I can get in some shopping. Drive through town and make them flee. I think I might have gotten a key to one of these the other day. Yep, this one. No gas on it. One of these other ones might have some gas. Got you. This one has gas. Oh yeah. All right. What is that zombie doing? I studied the blade. Oh no, I lost my blade. Fall down. I kind of like when you don't have access to gas and you're always sucking gas out of one car to get another car. Makes me feel like I'm playing Mad Max. All right, well, they came fast. I don't think that shopping trip's gonna happen. Yeah, that shopping trip is not gonna happen. Should have made a Molotov cocktail or something.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Rutro Raggy. The bad thing is they're going to be coming from every direction. It'll be hard for me to like get a position against them. Oh, fuck. In the eyes of the angel. I can make them focus on the fence for a while. Yeah. Oh geez, son. Like how are there so many? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Was Jet 2 embroiled in another controversy? Didn't bring my shotgun with me. There should be one actually over here somewhere on the ground in that bag. This is where they all went earlier. We are not ready for this. You know how we like pickles, Heather. salty pickle goodness. Or did the pickle get itself in cap? What the fuck? If there was a pickle in me, I think I'd feel it. I got the music in me. Just go melee, they said. Not after all the time in the Navy showers. No, of course not. Bored me out like a new engine. Jerkin? That didn't work. Only the great blade of Japan. Actually, it's not broken, but it is dull. Hey, ankle biter. Someone else just shoot. Did I already roll through all my... I already rolled through all my mags. Well, everything's breaking super fast, melee weapon-wise lately. Okay. Our Zanny ran out. Take another Zanny. Yeah, but it's like extra bad lately. I think we lost a bunch of the Horde. We got lost along the way. Yeah, I'll start funneling in now. A jar of Serena's lettuce. Oh yeah, here comes the fucking sprinters.
Motherfucker! You piece of shit!
Reminded of that scene in The Devil's Rejects when Mama Firefly tells the bad sheriff he got himself into something he ain't never gonna get out of. Oh.
You are fucked!
Woo, lad. Yeah, I could tell it was a recent change to like maintenance and whatnot. Everything does just break super fast. Even some of the more sturdy things. And knives have like one use. Oh fuck.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Cocksucker! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
You guys ever see the day the Earth stood still? Saw some short of it the other day. Never actually seen it, but now I want to. AFK a bit, don't die. This is when you choose to stop supporting me in my time of need. A time of desperate need. What are me and Glorious Nippon gonna do now, Heather? Die every time you say that? No, I don't, Opinia. Oh, but maybe I do. Yeah, I never saw it. Is it good? No, not from the 50s. There's one with like Keanu Reeves in it. It's not from the 50s. I don't know. 90s? 2000s? The little farm box got filled up pretty quick, huh? And my Xannies are getting ran through. All right, I'm gonna have to take a beta. Budget Zanny, beta. Come on, lad, quickly. There you go. Show a little urgency. Bro, you could also try reloading. All right. Need one of those shotguns.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I haven't seen either of them. Fucking hell. Why is the rum always gone, Abba? What the fuck? Oh, there's more coming from the east.
Motherfucker!
Can we break every fence, every tile of fence here? That is the question. Yeah, it's not an action movie. I don't need dumb action. Give me drama. A little Keanu Reeves, never hurt no one. Feeling a little bit like it's a day the Earth stood still right now. Fucking hell. Okay. Glorious Nippon! I don't have ammo for that. Fuck me running. Oh, fuck. Good old Johnny Utah, that's right. Yes, the rum is always gone. We only ask the real questions. Alright, we need to go home. Based on a science fiction short story, yeah. Oof. Okay. Oh, fuck. They smell me. Yo home, smell you later. Okay. Oh, and we're hungry. This one's empty. Well, that's real fucking useful, isn't it? Maybe one of these blokes have a gun or something. One of you blokes. Guy frozen. Baggie of heroin. One of these blokes. That bloke has a nail. Keanu is the best. Arrival. See, I've seen Arrival, actually. The one with that red-haired chick and that other guy. That one was kind of cool. Huh. All right. What time is it? It's late o'clock. I don't think they'll follow me to my home, but other zombies might show up to my home. How is there so many zombies still in Rosewood? How, I ask you? Well, at least we lightened our load a little bit. Left a car behind. That's not good, but... we can get it back. Easy to guess the storyline. I think this is my home over here. Yeah, that looks like home. I don't have one of those right now. Yeah. Alright. Alright, alright. Coast is looking clear, but the game feels laggy, which makes me nervous. I don't know if I can go to sleep, really. Might be dangerous to try to sleep. Someone have an extra 45? There we go. Not on this shelf. There's extra stannies on here. You wish your deck was as big as mine? In game? In game, right? Did you guys hear that? Just hear a zombie growl. try to read for a minute. The storms of brewing airy. Some say never died. Cod swallop, in my opinion. It's a small basement. This guy is always obsessed with the size of other men's basements. In game and IRL. That's what you get for no doors. Bro, I can't make a door. Without it covered up, Cap's deck is getting wet. Well, nothing wrong with that. Oops, I shouldn't have moved. Crap. Yeah, we need to get our carp up. So I've been trying to get nails. No zombies show up in like another 30 minutes, I think we're safe. That is the sound of inevitability. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe, right? This isn't a famous last word situation. Shit, we might as well just stay up reading. I'm fucking uncomfortable. Better face this way, though. Really overdue for some bandits, too. Quite overdue, in fact. Okay. When you oh wow, I didn't fully fill up the beer bottle. When you pee in the beer bottle, it's not 100% obvious that it's urine inside there. Ish, yeah. Ish indeed. All right. It's a beautiful foggy morning. Got a stew. Fog's not that bad. I go continue yesterday's fight. Gas is really a problem. We'll still take the fast car. There was a zombie on the lake. The zombies here. Alright, let's start with the targeting issues first. Targeting issues. We'll take the fast car. Yeah. The fast car, as you'll remember, ran over Bambi and her entire extended family. It's barely running, but it had gas in it, and it's fast. All my cars are like one fucking gust of wind from being totaled. Tracy Chapman. I don't know who that is. Is she cute? Is she seeing anyone? Hey, she got a sister.
You dumb cunt!
Oh. Okay, yeah, just unload the fucking clown car. She has a fast car. Alright, I guess we have some unfinished business, don't we? Oh, fuck. There's guys, there's dudes. There's dude guys, I can't tell. Oof. Can't tell what direction they're shooting from. Maybe it's not up here, though. Okay. Here, down here. Wait, is that a homie or an enemy? Some of these guys be friendly to me. No, he's not friendly. Alright. Where's your friends? Where's your homies? No way that guy was rolling solo. And the bass or the base get bumping. Alright, where's the other guy? Bandits almost never roll solo. Where's your homie? There he is. What the? What? What the? Oh my god. He just got smote by heaven.
What is your fucking problem? motherfuckers!
Yeah, maybe I'll get some nails from this broken fence. Be nice, eh? Yo, homie, stop fucking panicking. Ugh! Almost like I did it on purpose. Almost. What the fuck? What? Oh god. Monkey Bee getting fucking stuck standing still for no reason.
Just fucking die already!
Jesus Christ.
Just die already!
Life flashed before my eyes right there. Heather, how many goofballs? How many goofballs are we on? Goofball count. Dude, this senpai could definitely get a waifu. With all this work he's putting in. Couple? Okay. Game's so fucking laggy. Too many zombies, too much blood. It's like starting to fucking stutter. Let me look at something real quick. Huh. It's weird. The system's not really stressed out, but it's stuttering all the same. Enough to be one with the bed? Gotcha. Like breaking the game audio too.
Surprise, motherfucker! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Alright, I've almost taken down the whole fence. Look, these zombies are taking a break. Little Union 15.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, they got up. Smoke time's over. Oh, I must have muscle strain from shooting. Oh no, it's in my groin.
You are fucked!
I must have one of those murder erections. Murder boner. Captain alive on my work break? Oh shit. Hey, token. Yeah. We're just dealing with an endless storm horde. Have been for the last day or so. Playing a little ring around the rosy. Getting every tile of this fence destroyed. Probably everything inside the house too.
Fuck you!
I just wet my pants. Well, we obviously don't have time to pee. And these shorts were good on me too. I'll have to get something else. Drop trowel. Here we go.
Piece of shit! Shut up, goddammit!
To be fair, you may piss yourself in that situation too. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair of you. When you gotta go, you gotta go. What else did I get pee on? Just the shorts, I guess. Well, oh Really did like those shorts. I don't want to keep them for the sake of, like, memory's sake. We'll keep them. Put them in the bag.
Shut up, goddammit!
You're in your natural habitat, Alaskanian, surrounded by seamen? Yeah. I'd say so. Feel right at home in that environment. A water bottle? See about nails. Nails always going to be at the bottom? No. What are nails? Nails are a material. Okay. Ritalin. Oh, LSD. Here we go. Nail. There's really not enough nails. Two at a pop. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. No one has a water bottle though. Kinda thirsty. One of those guys, yeah, the bandit guy. You don't be having water? More like golden shower owl. And a propes. You know what? We could use a little lunch, let's be honest. Right. Have we beaten South Rosewood yet? Probably not. Look at them. They're still here. Right. So we'll park fast car. Buy less fast car. Take less fast car. Calling HR. To commend me for my exploits? Thank you, SB. Or to report Al for his degeneracy. Probably that. Maybe we have beaten South Rosewood. I don't see anyone. Heart Rosewood. Wish I could leave the pole, but not that part. Must be an NPC over there, drawing those boys to the yard. Right. Created our own road now. Let's see what else we can do. Remove the fence is one of the more dangerous things you've done, but the devs wouldn't know that. What do you mean? Oh, it's so laggy here. What is going on? There might be a lot of zombies in this neighborhood. Maybe not. I don't get it. Why is it laggy? Dude, if we get into Gigamart, this is a massive come up. Yeah, it's weird, like, I don't understand why it's chugging now. The system is not, like, overloaded. But it is chugging. All right. It's looking kind of not very foodish in here. Stale eggs. I don't know. That sounds kind of lame. Margarine. Yeah, let's eat that. Box of tissues. Wonder what I could do with that post-apocalypse. You know? Oh, I need a fresh pair of pants. Not forget about that. Might have to like restart this stuff. It's so laggy. Extra Coke seeds. Granola bar. Jujubes. Oh, chocolate. Where's that? Where's the chocolate? What the heck? Tools to clamp down on the wire? Like, oh, you mean in real life. I understand. Understand now. Well, I guess I did not break into the Giga Chad Mart. I broke into the just the Mart. Water bottle finally. Sunflower seeds. Yeah, give us sunflower seeds. Kidney beans. Okay. And tomato. Okay. Okay, grape juice. gigantic Chad Mart. Yeah, but this is like the not. This is opposite land. Yay, opposite land. They don't be having much here, Heather. But I did get inside. That's something. Oh, fat trailer. Hard times make men very hard. Or something like that. Well, this one has a key. Yo. Little Jeep truck with a key. That's how you go inside, you little prick. Are you talking about the Navy shower again? Wow, that might really make you look at the meaning of I saw you go inside, you little prick, differently, huh? L. Well, there's gonna be mannequins here. I did the book naked, I think. Wait, no, I didn't. Or did I? I don't think I did get it. It's so confusing. I don't remember what happened in which playthrough. Kidnapping one. Rose, can you not right now? Alright, my game is chugging so bad. I'm gonna have to restart this. What's the plan now, Yvonne? I've been trying to find nails and literature so I can sort of advance in crafting. And then we had this massive storm horde situation. Kind of wanted to build out onto the lake so I could fish, so that I could deal with my weight loss situation. Those are kind of the goals right now, I guess. But I think we just smacked down the horde, so kind of might have really won Rosewood at this point. Yeah, Serena. You were telling Serena that she was sus, right, Al? Well, that was fun fighting zombies like that. It's been a while since I've had a big showdown with a big horde. Right, so there's bad guys. I think they're over here. There's a fork. Finally scored a utensil. Yep.
Outside! They're coming outside!
He's running outside!
Son of a bitch!
If your childhood hero Will Smith slapped you, what are you doing? Well, kick him in the nuts, I guess. Punch him in the throat and give him a gigantic titty twister and then a wedgie. Well, back to the rest of this 12-hour shift. All right, good luck, Token. Oh no. Chris Rock handled it pretty well. He just sat on it and then a year later, like, destroyed him in his comedy special. This is the least nail-havingest town in fucking all of Zomboid. I hate it here. Like I'm gonna have to drive to Louisville just for loot to exist. It's crazy. Man. It's getting late. Paintbrush. Oh, that's dope. Windbreaker vest? I wear this with this other shit. That's kind of ugly, but that's cool. Bellows here. Keep note of that, I guess. There's gonna be zombies there, 100%. But yeah, that's the sort of place I'll have to go. Fighting into Muldrow will be challenging. You know what, I might leave that there for now. I should check the CDC pukes for a generator magazine. It's like a decent chance they could have that. There's like a Jeep J10 type truck over there. No joy, I guess. It's cruising the Rosewood Strip at night. And I wish the power was still on. It would look so nice if it were. Like a winter Unkmiss land. Merry Unkmiss. Oh. Alright, we'll come back for that actually later. We got key and gas in that. The blood looks good on my windshield. Full of snow and blowing, yeah. Okay, we'll take fast car back to base. The Dash Noble. Oh yeah, blowing away. I swear this car starts driving faster now that I have a tow. That must be how that mod works. It gives you extra horsepower if you're towing. We really improved this property. I like that. Nothing like a few hundred dead bodies to really spruce up the place. Yeah. Yep. You did, SB. In fact, I blew some snow yesterday. Wasn't a lot, truth be told, because didn't snow that much, but it was just enough to need to do it, really. Alright, home, sweet home. Here I am. Wow, and it's not even too late. It's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. Socks? Why do I have extra socks? This guy's some kind of sock perv now. Gotta go throw that shit out. Some sort of sock perv. Some sort of fucking sock perv, huh? Little sock perv. Fucking sock perv. Bless this mess, thank you. It kind of rhymed. Okay, where did I leave my fucking can of paint now? God damn it. Paint. Free the toes. Where's my paint? Is it in here? Has anyone seen my paint? Fuck, dude. I know it's somewhere. But that's not very helpful, is it? I know you're somewhere. Where the fuck are you? I specifically brought home some paint for one thing and one thing only. Oh gosh, that's annoying. And I will not rest until I find where Serena hid my paint from me. Live, laugh, loot. There's a Project Zomboid t-shirt in there somewhere. His base style implies... What does it imply, Al? Huffing? No, that... Close, but no. Don't eat... Oh, don't even wipe. What the hell, Al? You fucking degenerate. Okay. Bro. Like, there's only, like, 2 places I could put it. Like, here? This is where I drop everything. Am I scrolling too fast? There it is. Oof. Yep. Yep. See what happens when you don't get organized? Int sign. Skull. It glows in the dark. You see that? Nice. Huh. All right. Don't know what else we're gonna paint, but drop that shit here for now. Okay. Drop the kidnapping and maintenance 3 books in here. That can go there for now. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the feet socks. Fucking weirdo. Get rid of that shit. There we go. Alright, peanut butter and fruit jam. Maybe I'll eat that tomorrow. We did score some food, so that's good. I guess we're a little hungry. Ikabahunga. We'll eat some this, I guess. Don't want to know what happens when you cross that skull. Yeah. You get feces thrown at you from the high ground. It's a bad scene. Okay. Maybe I should put my glorious Nippon katana over here for now. There we go. Alright, let's put away the extra drugs I found in the drug drawer. I put it on the floor? In the drawer, dude. There we go. Wow, where has the time gone? Go to sleep. Piss jugs. That's like how they would drop like hot tar or something on the invaders trying to beat down the gate. Instead of hot tar, it's hot piss. Or maybe lukewarm, depending on how fresh it is. Right. Oh. Starkits. Over there. I saw you in there, bastard. Starkits, you missed a pretty action-packed couple of hours. Oh, where'd those go? Favorite it, I meant. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We have a little bit of literature now. We're not such a Neanderthal. I mean, we're kind of a Neanderthal, but not so much of one. Not anymore. And until I can... Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't hang these up in here. Probably gonna stink. Well, if it does, we'll figure that out later. Yes. Glorious shorts. Glad to see you survive all this time. Thanks, Starkits. Gotta go full caveman for the bandits. Yeah. I'm gonna be decapitating them and putting their heads on spikes if I had my way. God, that would be awesome. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing this ugly... What the fuck is this windbreaker thing? Get rid of that. Where's all my fishing junk? It's all my nails. 18. Is that really all I got? Crap. Mickey Mouse ass shorts. Exactly. Head's not working good at this hour of the day. Yeah, that happens. Happens to us all, really. Alright. I'm totally about to not bring like a hammer and a saw. Might not need the saw, but need the hammer. Ball peen hammer. It's 2 a.m. I'm stoned and spent the entire weekend working. My brain is fried, says Serena. There you go. Feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Oh, did you notice Jack's vehicle has pink rims on it? Classic Jack. You said on spikes, it made me think of Eddie Izzard's bit about babies on spikes. That guy is so funny. Oh, I haven't heard that. Yep, I'd like to put some heads on spikes, though. Get some of that carpentry everyone is always telling me about. 5 a pop? Oh, that's good. 5 times 30 would be enough. I'm not gonna have 30, but it's a start. No survivor should have to worry about uncontrollable weight loss ever again. I have this pot on me. Forgot to bring my fishing shit. That's what I was forgetting. I had a fishing net I could have put in the water. Oh well. Ooh, okay, this is the perfect opportunity. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got it. Figured it out. I'm on to something. Oh. Whoa! Well, she's a Ford now. Oh, she's a Ford now. Come here, bunnies. Let me kill you. Come here. Oh, I can catch him. Oh, I'm fast. Alright, I was just joking about killing you. Dun, 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 dun. We had that car. Would we have that car for like a day, dude? The fuck? Got a new hunting knife. Hell yeah. Hey, Dr. Nix. Dr. Nix raid. I'll have that tree painted white for you. Yeah, that thing came out of nowhere. Oops. Let me get Dr. Nick's channel up. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Y'all don't know Dr. Nix? There's Dr. Nix's channel link. Tonight he was streaming Project Zomboid Duo with his old man, aka his father. And it's a pretty good combination. Pretty good PZ viewing, if you ask me. Unbuild 41, where background music still exists. Yeah, I don't usually total cars on trees star kits, but when I do, it's in stupid ass Rosewood. And what's up, Doc? Or is he dining and dashing? Raiding and relapsing. Oh, we got guys. You know what? I feel like cutting a bitch. Oh, fuck. You know what? We could cut this one. Back up, Miss Daisy. Yeah. Cut you. Cut that ass. Yeah, my blade's fucking hungry. Oh, yeah. That one was worth it. Hey. SB, you have a fan. Among many. Yeah. Just gave her some top. Splitter dome. Yo, I'm so fast in my weeb sandals. That's what Heather doesn't understand. Oh! Talkative Zed's still here. Fucking fast. Look at that. I like to think of that as a Naifu double tap. Don't forget to stuff your bottom for Thanksgiving. Hey. What's that mean, though? Bottom of your turkey. In game, right? Ah, yes. OG son, very fast, like rabbit. You should have never told me what OG son meant. Now I'm always gonna think that's fucking funny. Hey, doctor. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for raiding me up. I heard Papa G got, and there's a new Papa G approaching another 1,000 kills. I thought this was the one when we finally get 1 million, or not 1 million, 100,000. Not 1 million, this ain't the rat race, okay? Ain't nobody got time for that. But 100K? Cool, 100K, why not? Okay. Well, there's still prison pukes. Oh, Foss oil van. Tow truck? Oh, shit. No means no. Back up off me. Dumbass zombie. Oh shit, okay. OG-san, go, go, go. Alright. The prison might require a little bit of effort. Yeah. I heard that you guys did recover the body. So you gotta be stacking up quite a full graveyard nowadays. Alright. Prison's an adventure for another time, but it's like, why even bother? There won't be shit there. Maybe some ammo in the ammo room. Might as well just go there with a few Molotovs and start torching the place. Al, your funeral was the best. Okay. Strange flex, but okay. Might be the definition of strange flex, but okay. No, Nasty Nate 666. We got more than 1,000 kills between them, just getting the bodies back. There you go. That's why they gotta work on that cool 100K. Bright flag in. I guess there still are some zombie jerk-offs loitering around North Rosewood. Dude, what if I drove all the way to Muldrow on a whim? Give me your cocktail fruit. Just ran over a rodent. And another one. Damn. There's dinner all over the place out here. Wait, I totally forgot what I was doing. I meant to go to the school. I could do the econo rooms also. Let's go to the school first. Oh, there's one of these things! This'll look so good in my fucking junk heap. With the RV mod, you could even live in these. Yay, junk heap. Let's see how it tows. Can I open it? I can open it. 1,000. Oh yeah. Yay, junk heap. I had to stop playing due to errors spiking. Oh, you had errors from using bandits? Flexing is what you do with all that Navy shower stuff. So you say, you're the one who talks about the Navy showers, dude. Homoerotic innuendos are not a flex. They're just a hyper-masculine thing to talk about. That's all. Okay. Gotta teach these kids everything, Richard. Hey, go down. I hate when they won't go down, you know what I mean? Especially in the shower, Al. Why are there so many here? Why is my heart beating so fast? Okay, let me take some drugs. Calm drugs. Navy shower drugs. There we go. better. Okay. Oh, I have a machete. Machete. Yeah. Studied the blade. It's like the American katana, Heather. Or the South American katana for the fucking jungle. Bushwhacking. Gotta whack off a lot of bush out there. Okay, maybe I can cut this one. There you go, yeah. Cut you up. Cut you up real nice. Let's get one thing quote unquote straight, says Al with an unstraight face. I'm like a reporter. I gotta ask the hard questions, and while you love talking about Navy showers. You know, nothing wrong with a little nostalgia, Al. Yeah. Who gets the reference, SB? Because I don't. Dr. Nix is off to bed. All right. Thanks for the raid again, Doctor. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. All right. Come on, I already killed you guys. There we go. There we go. There's the prize. Look at that. Look at all that hot, uncut lumber in here. Or maybe it is cut lumber. Either way, it's going to be my wood. Nothing like disassembling a table. Sound of music? Yeah, Serena would. Guys, come on! Hey! Is there no one else? Shucks, pass me the Geritol. Can you explain to the younger viewers what Geritol is? Mary motherfucking Poppins? Shit. And who's she? Actually, I know Mary Poppins. That's from the one with the bald blue guy, right? Arrested Development. I prematurely blew myself. Tobias Funke. Of Tobias Funke fame. God, I love me some Arrested Development. I saw Blue Man Group in real life, by the way. That was pretty cool. Looks okay. So these are gonna drop nails. They should also drop planks. Don't know if it gave me experience though. Oh yeah, it's giving me 10 a pop. See, in Project Zomboid, knowledge is half the battle. Old people dietary supplements. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy? That Tim Pratt movie? Zoe Saldana plays the hot alien chick. And that one bodybuilder guy who lost all his weight was in it, playing like the Thing knockoff. Oh, and Bradley Cooper's as the fucking talking cartoon fox or whatever. I actually have not ever seen Guardians of the Galaxy, but I remember all of that about it. And I wish it was giving me planks more than this shitty wood, but Makes for great campfire wood. Great campfire wood. Groot. Oh yeah, who played Groot? Blue Man Group? Oh man, wrong show. You guys never seen... You guys never seen Blue Man Group? Come on. Van Diesel? Van Diesel played Groot? Holy crap. Imagine if they were telling him, like, man, you were great in Guardians of the Galaxy, your best movie yet. That'd be pretty insulting, right? Blue Man Group is great. Have you seen the Arrested Development episode I'm talking about? Tobias is trying to join Blue Man Group, and he put all the paint on himself, and then he like showed up early or something, and then he goes, I prematurely blew myself. You haven't seen that, you're missing out. Van Diesel is actually a fan. He put a lot of effort into making each line actually sound good. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, so we did hit level 3, so I'll be able to make doors back at the crib. So I should bring some like hinges and whatnot. Van Diesel saying I Am Groot is the best acting in that movie. What about Bradley Cooper's playing the like Spliffo or whatever? I'd love it too if I got paid $1 million to say words. Yep. Van Diesel was also in Blue Man Group. No way. I mean, he is bald. One of those prerequisites. Unless they wear like the swimming cap. Yeah, we need some hinges and doorknobs. There we go. Don't really need too many. I have some at home, but while I'm out here shopping, might as well get extra. Rocky Raccoon. I got a ball peen hammer. One sounds like a sprinty boy. Yep. Right, I could use a couple more administrative flags. I don't know. Dude, I almost totally forgot that there even was a second story here. Oh, it's just a rooftop. There's a third story even. Must have known that and forgot. Oh, who was that last night saying they were gonna go watch Midnight Meat Train? Is that you, Opinia? Speaking of Bradley Coopers and all. Someone said it. I don't know who it was. Was it Raincheck? No, Raincheck had seen it before already. That's what he said. Was it Silent? Might have been Silent. All right, let's take this back on the road. I love it when a plan comes together. Even when it happens in stinky Rosewood. Might be Silent. I think he's been on a movie kick lately. Yeah, I know. Needs to watch that primer. And he needs to give him... What am I thinking of? Altered Carbon a second chance. And these corpses are really slowing down my towing. Free riders. You liked Altered Carbon, Richard? Yeah, Altered Carbon was dope. The first season mainly. Second season, it's a little bit awkward changing actors, even though it fit the story, I think. And people like Anthony Mackie. But they really just fucked up the story of the second one. Changed it too much from the book. And merged it with like the third book, really. It's really more of the third book. And then deviated from it at the same time. And they did that with the first show, series, or season, but it just worked better. Anyways, that's a good show. Enjoyable. Yeah, I know. But I think I like that Swedish guy, Joel Kinnaman, the actor. I think a lot of people were like attached to him as the star, and then he wasn't the star anymore. Yeah, I actually read the books, weirdly enough. And they're pretty good. Maybe slightly better than the show. Oh, there's my broken ass car. Think I should pull the e-brake when I take this turn? Never mind. I think there's some valid hate for the second season. The first season, though, you only really understand that they deviated from the story if you've read the books of the first season. And the book story was better than the show story. Alright, let's leave this out here for now. Oh, well, we might need to position it better though. Flush to the fucking road like a literal genius. This was a significant deviation, though. That, like, merged plots and whatnot. In a way that was less entertaining than the book story, so... I don't know, it matters. It has 1,000, Richard. Anyone watch Halo? I have seen, like, an episode or two of that, of the Halo show. I thought that was cool. The guy who plays Master Chief played the bad guy in that movie. That movie with Gerald Butler, Gerard Butler, where they. I guess I only need one door, huh? I could put a door here, but where the cops are like the bad guys instead of the crooks trying to rob places. We got 18 more planks. Wonder when if you get enough urine containers, you can like pack them into a box. Guess not. That'd be cool, I think. Sharpen this blade. You loved Halo, the show, Sussy? I rule with an iron fist. My God. I wasn't a Halo kid either. I'm not gonna hate on it or anything, but... Alright, we gotta eat this margin. Oh, fuck. Should we eat it straight up or should we use it in recipes? I don't know. You know what, let's have a kip off of the peanut butter first. We'll have a milk chocolate bar. Maybe after we have some canned slop. You love the chick who plays Kai? I don't remember who that is. Is she like the ugly one or someone else? And I interrupted him trying to do something with the food. Now it's like weird rustling sounds are stuck on me. Love that. Love that bugged, weird rustling sound. Hey, she cute? Okay. So not the ugly one. I don't remember them that well. Is it possible to survive only with a gas mask after day 7? Hey, Luxo. As far as I know, the way it should work is that the Fallout would... You need a full suit plus the gas mask. I've never personally actually died to the Fallout, and the last time I was in it, it wasn't hurting me, so it was like bugged. So I don't really have a good sense of how long you can persist in the Fallout. Maybe Snow Beetle does if you're still around, SB. But right now the mod's been updated to where you're supposed to wear the CDC mask and the full hazmat suit, and that's what worked for me. Mask with a filter and full suit. Oh, I ran out of battery. Anyways, unless it's bugged, the answer is no. I died as well, but I don't know where to get the hazmat suit. All right. Well, the way to get the hazmat suit generally, the guaranteed way, is to go here. The secret, hopefully these aren't spoilers you don't want to hear, but secret mill base. And on the first floor, there will be CDC hazmat goons in rooms. Like there's a couple rooms here. This is where the entrance is to go down. But like if you wanted to guarantee yourself a hazmat suit before the nukes, this is where you would go. Now, if you are, say, outside of town, there will be CDC goons. Like if you want to let the nukes drop and then go into town later, what'll happen is these CDC kill squads will come after you. So if you're like in the boonies, the nukes drop, but you're living out in a safe zone that doesn't get nuked, these guys will come over here and try to kill you, and you can kill them for their suits. Then you could wear those suits and go into the zone. Occasionally, I'm not even sure this is intentional, they will show up before the end of the week and like attack, or not attack you, but like be neutral, like nurse or first responder types. But I don't know if that happens so infrequently that I'm not sure it's supposed to be that way. If it's the same in the Ark, I got burns and died almost instantly without the gas mask. Huh. I'm not sure if it is the same as in the Ark. You gotta be lucky though, it's rare. Yeah. Like, basically you should be outside of town, though. If you want a guaranteed one before the nukes drop, you gotta go here. You could just go here, even if you don't stop the nukes, and take their suits. Still losing weight. Never not losing weight. But, you know, since the nukes fell, I've probably been attacked by like 30 CDC hazmat guys who all have a mask and have the suit. Also, there's been friendly guys who have hazmat suits and masks that have showed up at my base, like to help me. And the game keeps going after the nuke is normal, right? Yeah. You will keep getting attacked by bandits periodically. It's like normal Zomboid, but with bandits at that point. And the bandits evolve over time. We're like almost a month in, and I think it was the day before, we had a couple hazmat guys still show up to try to attack us. Another way is to get it from paramedics that come day 4 to 6. Yeah, I was saying that, Opinia, but I don't always see paramedics who have it. So it's like, it's not that reliable. I've only seen that like sometimes. If you go to the military base though, there will guaranteed be them there. Seen that every time. Okay. And I wonder if it's like bad luck to like take a bath, right? In PZ. A lot of them is RNG, says Serena. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's the best bet if you definitely want to get one for whatever reason. Otherwise, you just like live without them until the kill squads come for you. Got it. So which town do you recommend to start in? I recommend starting in the new towns like Brandenburg. Irvington's probably my favorite of the new ones. Ekron. They're all very cool. But that depends. If you try to do like the convict start or these other ones, you will convict, barricaded, or the tower start. Those choose where you spawn for you. Hey Glaggy, McGlegleg. Two of those start you in Louisville, and convict starts you in Rosewood. Also, to start in those other towns, you need a mod that adds spawn points for them. But those towns are so much cooler now than the old vanilla towns that I feel like you're missing out if you don't spawn there. Opinia says that he recommends Muldrow because a lot of met at the basement of the police station. Yeah, if you spawn in Muldrow, what the fuck? I think this is like $2. Okay. I don't have to be uncomfortable then. Thank you. No problemo. It's not that much, but it's honest work. Yeah, appreciate it. But yeah, the Muldrow Police Department, if you're ever in Muldrow, is like a place you should loot immediately. Just so that you can get like suture needles or a regular needle and thread. Because you always get shot in week 1. And you need, your like first priority is getting something to remove bullets and then stitch your wounds. Yeah, the hiker start is the most overpowered one. If you take hiker, you like actually start with good loot. Plus you start at the very beginning of the week. The best start in Zomboid week 1 is the hiker start. So if you aren't doing one of the scenarios, like the hard ones, and you want some loot, like just take hiker. Also, if for some reason you have a fantasy about living in the woods, it's good for that. Anyways, I got to use the restroom, so I'm gonna BRB. And I think maybe we'll continue with the fishing shack with the wood that we have, but I'll be right back. Need to teach the dog to use the litter box. How cold is it, Serena? All right. Let's get started. Have a door. All right, let me find my fishing stuff. Fishing net? I guess it's really just a net, huh? But I should be able to make the chum thing. I have a burlap piece. 29. Okay. I think I need like sand or something. How do you make chum? A sack of sand now. But you need a recipe for this now? Alright, maybe we can't make chum, but that's alright. Yeah. Yeah. OG Sun made a door. Lux, I don't know if you're still here, but this is like friendly NPC right here, who also came wearing a hazmat suit and wearing a mask. But I only saw them after the first week was over too. We had to put in some work to get that door. A little carp action. Fuck, are we already out? We're already out, okay. Alright. Well, I got nails. Still got some nails. Yeah, we're fucking fishing now. Look how I'm holding my gun. Fuck someone up with this. Come at me, bro. Want to shoot someone.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Hi, everyone from Kiwi. Oh, Kiwi rated us. Hi, everyone from Kiwi stream. If you guys don't know Random Kiwi Gamer, there's his link. He streams Project Zomboid too, but he's been streaming a little vain lately. The first person Project Zomboid. Alright, let's get some wood. I must be the late night shift guy today. Welcome to the late night shift. Little random Kiwi gamer emoji combo. Alright, we're gonna have to farm up more nails. More planks. Oh, dude, do I still have my sledgehammer in the shitty vehicle? The one that we totaled? I think I do. Sometimes I think raiding is like the toilet. You come in, you dump it, and you go. Yeah. Certainly when you're tired and hungry. Drop the Browns. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl and leave. What? I think we visit this property out here real quick. I wonder how long this car is going to get. Not long. None of them last long in my world. Unless you're using KI5 cars, they kind of are more durable. Even without armor. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl. It's a very common saying here in Ohio. Well, it should be. Yeah, but when the Super Bowl's a toilet, and you mean the Browns is poo. Which is a, you know, accurate analogy for the football team. They're not a property. Does this just go to this? I didn't see that tree. Only good football in Ohio is college. See, it's the tree's fault. Where the hell does this path go? Where am I? It just completely bypasses Rosewood. Was not my intention. Why is it stuttering out here? In the middle of nowhere. Are you drunk and driving? Not in game. I would never do that in game. You can't even really be drunk and drive in game anymore. It's like undrivable.
I gotta load up. I'm hit.
Right. I don't want to go this way just for funsies. Let's see what's up here. Go check out this house. I don't know why it has started chugging so bad. That sprinter was deceptive. Fine VHS tape. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play them though. I gotta find Generator magazine. Oh, there's beef. Hello, beef.
Just fucking die already!
Ohio has Hunky. Yeah. I was wondering when Hunky was gonna get brought into the question. Oh, fuck you guys. Your wife is ditching you to go to Columbus for work? I'm sure she doesn't really want to go. Not to Ohio. Oh, fertilizer. I could put this on my crops. You know the ones of which I speak. Nails? Nails? Nails! Come on, man. They never have nails. Won't let me use her mason's chisel. Alright, let's go check in here. Throw a party. No, she won't like that. Zomboid or otherwise. 5-day consecutive Zomboid party stream. Nope. No, sir. Why? Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. I don't think women like it when you throw parties when they're not there. Can you? Unless it was like a, yeah, maybe a nerd party. Yeah, have your Dungeons and Dragons friends over when I'm not around. That could work. That could work. Feels like we have a memory leak. The way this crap is stuttering. This is fucking bad. I don't know why it's so stuttery. My god, that is awful. Alright, I gotta restart the game. Yeah, you being in the D&D group might not help it, huh, Serena? I don't know what's going on. We haven't had this problem, like, recently. But my memory also doesn't look, like, taxed out. Neither does the processor or the graphics card, so I don't know what's going on. The one thing that changed is I validated my game files today. And it did repair like a couple. I mean PC. Yes. Yes, it did. PC's fine. Brain, not so much. I don't know if it did. It doesn't. Last time I looked at week 1, it wasn't. Uncle already got a memory leak? Okay. No, I have the memory of a fucking young elephant, alright? They call me a young Dumbo. For Dumbo the elephant. Bandits updated yesterday? Oh, okay, so it could be bandits then. Fuck. That's probably it then, was causing the same type of lag for Nick today. Well, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it probably means that OJ did it, doesn't it? Had to postpone Rissa's funeral because of it? Oh, for shame. I like how since they name their characters after viewers, they can like sort of deny that they're dying. It's like, oh yeah, Rissa died. Not me. That wasn't me. Never die in Project Zomboid. If the duck gloves fit. Okay. Well, this bad boy's low on gas. Alright. Let's go do what we're about. Cool. Oh, I should take this altar. Oh yeah, we need this stuff. Red banner with gold vase. Oh, that guy has the cool mask. Antlers Prime used to wear that. Antlers fucking Prime. Okay. We all need the altar. You made a song for her funeral, but you won't make a song about Unkmiss. For shame. Remember when I took this long-ass carpet into the bowling alley? You're working on an Unkmiss song? Perfect. That's great. There's not enough Unkmiss songs out. Like, this could be your niche. You're the first one to invest in the gold mine that is Unklore. Never had a funeral when you're playing multiplayer? The only thing is you loot your friend's corpse. Damn, that's fucking dirty. Were they still your friend after that? Friends don't be liking that when you loot their corpse. This guy had a good machete on him. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, they all love you. Is that like what they say, but they kind of have a look on their face? And like say it in a tone of voice, like, yeah, we love you. So much. Oh no, that part where you looted my corpse and took my loot. Oh, it's water under the bridge. Don't bother me none. Alright, this is kind of heavy, so let's put it away too. Any artwork I want? This is such an old school Build 41 thing to do. Let's go get wood and nails from disassembling the church or a cafeteria. Okay. And you collect it and keep it for them. I could see why they would love you in that case. I'm gonna get more nails from eating wood in Rosewood than finding boxes of nails. Who knew? You sell it to them, you don't work for free, and they love you after you say that? I don't believe it. God, I don't believe that. Yeah, I saved your loot, now pay me. I never heard someone like, oh my god, thank you so much. They don't know it's their stuff. Oh wow. Why not? They don't recognize it? Okay. You really need a generator magazine someday. So I wonder if the whole game stuttering memory leak stuff is actually bandits trying to spawn and they aren't spawning. Honestly, that's probably what it is. Out of the way. Out of the way, douche. Just did a kickflip. Another one. Maybe they did multiple times that they're driving and run you over. Yeah. Project Skateboard by Avril Lavigne. Oh, I know you're an Avril Lavigne fan, Sussy. They really got to work on these vehicle mechanics. I don't think it's caused by the mods. For my glow-in-the-dark sign. I love those. Avril Lavigne. You don't know who that is? We got a door, dude. You aren't fooling anyone. Yeah, we know you know who she is. Need to put... Gotta take this painting down now. The Führer's room is right there. Put this here for now. No, it's out of place now. Fuck. right, for now, I can go in here. Or can it? Dude, this painting's causing me a massive pain in the ass. Is it because of mod or what? Yesterday I tried a hotwire car like 10 to 12 times and it won't work. No, build 42 just kind of be like that now. For whatever reason. I've had that happen to me plenty. Okay. Okay. I guess we need some late night snack. What we got? Still need to make something with the margarine. I'm just so busy all the time. Let's just pound some eggs. Pound eggs till we're full. There we go. Yeah. Roll out the red carpet for my bedroom. Can't get anything past you two. 27? Wow. Makes me want to puke in my pants. Scream without the S. We'll work on that. Okay, we got a torpedo in the tube. But I want to bring up my altar. So I want to fertilize my crops. Oh. Put it there for now. I don't know what I'm gonna put on it yet. This book on it. The Book of Welding. Oh, dude. Forgot that that's all Bjorked. Sucks.
Fuck off!
Did you go with standard bandit settings? They take me down almost immediately. No, my stuff has changed a little bit. But they take me down immediately a lot of times too, melodic. I had a group of CDC goons wall hacking me over here at my base one night. That almost I got shot a bunch. That almost took me down. All right. Should put a mannequin behind it. Oh, that's smart. Next time we get a mannequin, I guess. Maybe we should go work on our weight for a second here. Brutal but nice loot and nice add-on to the gameplay. Yeah, in a lot of ways it completely changes the game and makes looting very different. Easier to get guns and ammo and certain things. But it adds a lot to the game. Alright, we used the margarine in that. That's good. Time to wake up. I try to make the game harder in a lot of ways. Balance that out. I don't care too much about the loot because I'm not a loot whore. But it sort of helps in that regard because, you know, you don't necessarily need to spend all your time looting. Spend more of your time playing the game. Have a utensil, like a real human being. Nice. Wow, beans fill you up. Don't give you much in the way of calories, though. Hear ye, hear ye. I mean, this could be the guy at the podium. He's got an authoritative pose. Saw Snow Beetle play skateboard mod the other day. Looks nice. ACN could have told you that. Told me what? Oh, about the beans. Yeah, that guy won't shut up about beans, won't he? Oh, Gov, I spent 5 quid on beans. ACN out here catching strays. I don't need a skateboard. I can do kick flips in my motorized vehicles. Yeah, exactly. He's gooning for beans. Think we bullied him too hard now. Technically, this is up past his bedtime. So, he shouldn't be here to begin with at this time of night. Alright. On build 41, you're tripping a lot? I trip a lot on 42 when I shouldn't, which is annoying to me. Oh, with the skateboard, you're tripping a lot. Think we got anything in our net? Nada. Okay. Oh no, we did. Oh shit. Nature's abundance, man. Okay. Need to build out a little further here. I think. At least maybe that far. Got to bring the stuff for a door. I'm trying to get popped while I'm fishing. Yep, a little fishing hut action. Getting back to our roots, Mother Nature. Gotta gain weight somehow. Need more logs. Log. 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 You stop the nuke, there will be no nuclear winter, right? That's right. Yeah, now you could get me into the skateboard thing, fucking beating people over the head with it. Say no more. Almost safe. I really need to do is the second story thing though. Which means I need logs and rags. Probably need an axe too, I'm pretty sure, to do the stairs. Look at that thing. Beautiful. Ugly tier carpentry and everything. Okay. Beautiful. Cap, were you a boy scout? Actually, I did do like a season of that. Huh. Thought I needed more logs than that. I guess not. Hello? You gotta be fucking pooping on my chest. Hmm. Well, I don't know what to do about this. It sucks. Yeah, that could be the case. I'm thinking as well. This game sometimes. Right. Good start. If I fish on the second story, it makes it a little bit awkward fishing sometimes, but I'll leave something open on the bottom as well. That way I shouldn't get shot, like, by any bandits that may approach. If I'm sitting down here fishing, bandits could, like, probably blow me away from over there. Red Chili will be adding more tricks to the skateboard mod, but right now you can only do ollies. Still fun, though. Okay. I just leave my nails here and an extra saw. Probably leave these here. My captain's hat here. All right. Little fishing hut. Need some more wood and nails again, which we'll never ever find. But I probably should like forage, or not forage, but forge nails. File screws into nails, there's that. But once I do some blacksmithing, if I can remember how, I did read the blacksmith book. But don't you start on me now. and start moving bodies away. You could hide these unsightly bodies over here behind the fence. This is a little zomboid OG wisdom. You take advantage of the isometric world to hide dead bodies. All right, that's good for today. Wow. What a base. Huh? When are the Zeds gonna show up, and do you have a collection that I can use and rate 5 stars? I mean, like a mod. Zeds have showed up. Gleg. They showed up all the way up here, and they're in this corpse room now. I'm too lazy to take them out of the house. Here's their blood. And there's a trail of tears that basically leads all the way to Rosewood of zombies. But yeah, I have a mod list in the description if that's what you mean. You know what? I want to poo outside. And I want to pee in a bottle. The way God intended. There's a, like, I don't know, 99.9% accurate mod list in the description right now. It is all about that base. But yeah, the mod list in the description is like maybe even 100% what I'm using in this playthrough presently. Okay, took our poo. The week 1 NPCs are good, but you should try Nox event expanded. I've heard mixed things about Nox event. I've heard it's pretty buggy itself, is that not right? Let's see if this helps my weight problems. Also, I don't really care about things like giving them weapons too much. Although if I had that feature, I'd probably use it and find it amusing, but it's not exactly like convincing. They can actually drive. You say it's polished too? What I've generally heard is people say use week 1 for bandits and use Nox event for like, yeah, that kind of NPC stuff you're talking about right now. But like that's not that appealing to me. Yeah. What about with updates? Does it brick everything? I've also heard people say that you can actually use both. People go into little minors physics degrees to use both of them. They can chop wood. You can send them to get supplies. Yeah. See, I don't really want that. No, they'll get it fixed ASAP. Well, I've seen a lot of contrary comments about it whenever I've looked into it. Oh, I'm not saying I would want to try both. I'm saying people have talked about it, like figured out how to use them. Some people have said they'll use, I think it's bandits for the first week. And then turn them off or something. I don't know. But people are very into that, you know, trying to get all their NPC fantasies working together. I don't know. The whole manual install thing and all that. It's like I can do that and everything, but it's like it has to be a sure thing that's not going to, like, I don't want to spend any of my extra time and energy trying to make that mod work. Yeah, people talk a lot online. And brain dead kids say a lot of shit. But like I said, you know, it's not that important to me, so I'm not committing my time and energy to that. Something that isn't like plug and play. Now, if I was like hyper interested in that mod and doing the stuff you're talking about, yeah, I'm sure I could figure it out. Organize the NPCs so they can play the game for you. I mean, like if I had those in game, like I might find it fun, you know what I mean? There was I don't know if you ever played Don't Starve, and you could like feed these pigs meat and then they would follow you around and then you would go chop trees and they would like punch the trees down. That was fun. Or you could go into these caves in that game and you could feed the rock lobsters and they'd follow you out of the caves and then they just beat the shit out of like every hostile mob on the surface level. It was almost like a cheat code doing that. That was awesome. You're not known for playing nice with pre-zombies. But I haven't really peeped Nox event expanded for a while. So maybe it got locked down better. Never got to the end of that game. End game is wild. Yeah. You got Krampus and like the giant deer clops. Krampus comes and takes your shit if you eat too many nice animals like rabbits. You gotta start farming honey. It's like a way to get food without harming nature. Just saw you with the new flip-flop look. You think it looks good? Heather wants me to wear flip-flops so I can RP as a weeb with my katana. She thinks that's funny. Huh. But speaking of bugs, bandits must be bugged. I probably should have seen more bandits in this first month than we have. We only really saw the psycho bandits a couple of times and the CDC hazmat guys, but we haven't seen anyone else. Cap has been weeping it up a lot lately. Yeah, just take her side, Serena. These sandals do look good on me though. Huh. How long before winter comes? I don't know. December-ish typically. So what is it? August? We actually got a lot of time. September, October, November's not really that bad. Sometimes it snows in November. Did the Hammer Brothers come? Yeah. Yeah, we blew those guys away. They came inside of the secret military base when we were there. About 2 weeks away from the nukes, says Sam. Got a decent little base in the basement of the Delilah in Brandenburg. Is Delilah the boat? I think it is. Cap already blew the Hammer Brothers away. Doing a social experiment for the Reddit guys. Oh, what's that? I actually tried to base on the boat one time, but the plane crash happened like by the boat. And I think some of it landed like in a weird spot close to the boat, so it was like in the air. And it made it super laggy there, so I had to leave. One way in and out is actually it's not like logically good, but it works fine in Project Zomboid like 1000% of the time. Like in this base, Serena, I survived being pinched up here by a bunch of zombies and bandits when I was like 1 HP, limping at night, just fighting a storm horde all night. And I still survived that. It's kind of like the worst possible situation to be in with only one way in and out. And it was fine. What about the basement of the boat? Would it survive a nuke? The basements survive nukes. So, yeah. One way in and out is good defense for bandits. Yeah, kind of. What's a good defense for bandits is kind of what I have going on here. Bandits will get like stuck on walls and different doors. Even if they have a direct route to you, they'll like go beat off your barricades. They're like obsessed with them. They won't always run directly to you, even though there is like theoretically a straight line. They're not smart. In a way, I kind of do just have one way in and out though. Like through the hallway, down the stairs. And that night when I got attacked, like I don't have escape ropes or anything, although I could just simply walk off the top floor. But that night, if I would have walked off the top floor, I would have died. I had to stand my ground up here. And I had to stand my ground in like the worst possible scenario, pretty much. And all I'm saying is usually like, as far as base defense and stuff goes, almost nothing ever happens at your base. Especially after you've survived and like fought zombies in your vicinity. Unless you have like respawns or crazy migration settings or like storm hordes or bandits or whatever. Or you're playing like... If you're playing like a lot of zombies, like I know you like to play 16x and stuff. And if you're based in somewhere that's really not secure, then yeah, multiple exit routes could help you if you happen to get like overran by chance. But like in the run-of-the-mill game, that sort of thing almost never happens. And people spend so much time preparing for stuff that like never happens. Unless you do it for fun, like there's like an aesthetic quality to making like a fortress but it's not necessarily practically useful most of the time. When I first played the new build 42 unmodded, like basic apocalypse settings, I would fall asleep in my like apartment with my front door and my bedroom door open because I was so safe that I like forgot to even shut the door. But it didn't matter. And that's like how Zomboid really is on like basic settings. Bandit destroy barricade very fast one time. I did barricade both sides and they like unbarricaded in a minute. Were they metal barricades? Because they can take those off fast. They can also take the wooden barricades off fast, like, but you can have more of them on one window than the metal ones. You can build a second exit from the boat with carpentry and sheet ropes now. Yeah, you should be able to, Sam. But you would have to walk up out into the fallout zone. I think the boat will be in the radiation, but I'm not entirely sure. Now I do kind of like an extra exit for aesthetic purposes. Like when I built my bridge base, like the back door was ultra secure because it was like the rear, hey Comfy, the rear side of the bridge. And then, you know, if I had to, I could run back there and I had a car parked there. But it wasn't anything that like I ever had to use. And I had storm hordes attack my base there. Multiplayer is a little different though. Hey Comfy, how was your date? Yeah, we hope it was good. Do you have anything good to eat, Comfy? I'm assuming you guys were eating out for dinner. Yeah, you can always remove the floor, make a little moat. Oh, thank you, Comfy. Someone donated earlier in I don't know what the currency was, but it was like over 100. But I think it was like $2 American. But you see big number and you're like, oh, fuck. You're shit-faced. Are you a lightweight, Comfy? You got twisted on, what'd you say you were drinking earlier? Vodka and whiskey? Or were you just saying you don't like rum? Comfy's on the sauce. Large volume quickly. There you go. I usually drink a low volume slowly when I stream. It's only 8 a.m. Pretty sure I did that one. Pretty sure I did that one. I think I did all of these, but I didn't mark all of them. Know what I could do? Well, let's read welding. Let's finish reading welding. Don't know where I'm really gonna find a bunch of burnt out cars around here. Unless I drove up to the Muldrow roadblock. Double vodka Coke talls. I like drinking stuff straight. No chasers of any kind. We're outside of Rosewood in the boonies. Some random farmhouse. We got some opium and coca plants planted out here. And we got a little fishing shack going now. Which reminds me, I wanted to eat that stuff. Huh. You can cook a roast with crayfish, peanut butter, and eggs. God, that sounds disgusting. Yeah. In fact, Sussy, I was drinking straight tequila yesterday. Is this not getting water where it is? I needed to get water on that. Oh, the chilling cubes. I have those too. I don't really use them that much. I kind of don't mind if stuff gets watered down though. Last time I had straight tequila, I threw up and will never touch it again. Yeah, that usually cures people, doesn't it? It's probably been a while, years, where I've had enough to drink to make myself puke though. Ask us later, Comfy, you might not remember it today. Getting old sucks. There are two types of people in this world, those who can drink tequila and those who can never drink tequila again. Yep. That's Serena's story. That's her tequila quote of the day. Miss not having hangovers. Yeah, I don't really drink like well, for one thing, I'm not a lightweight, but I don't really drink to get fucked up. I'm not that age anymore. Oh shit, 5 gifty? War daddy, little pond turtle. Wolf, am I right? Thank you, Comfy. Comfy's putting the stream through college. Everyone is so fast clicking, what do you mean? Channel name, I swear to God, channel name is immune to getting a gifted membership. Maybe channel name doesn't watch me as much as he claims to. Yeah, you gotta hydrate while you rehydrate. And Captain's super secret ultra cure to being hungover is getting into a like hot tub and sweating it out for like 30 minutes. It'll be god awful, but afterwards you'll feel right as rain. We learned that one in the Navy. Comfy with another 5, Gifty. Vico, Boramadin, Not Real Aceman, Aroibus Mortem. All those people have been members before, except maybe Adrian Montoya. And a couple of the people from the first 5. No. I was wrong the other day, too, about the gifted membership stuff. Or rather, originally I was right. YouTube made me think that I didn't need as much for the next emoji, but we need like 70 plus or something. No, that's not how it works, Apina. You think people are clicking to get the membership before you? That's not what's happening. Yeah. All right, let's finish reading this. I guess I have time to do more skills. If we could do masonry and kidnapping. Masonry and kidnapping. Yeah, I read this. These guys are gone. That doesn't matter. We killed all of those guys. Got nails. Didn't get that food crate. Oh, we got doors. Please, background music start existing. That's not gonna happen. Found a utensil. Comfy with another 5, Gifty. Like, I know a lot of these people getting the gifteds, but Opina probably hasn't really watched the channel as long as some of those people have. Thank you, Comfy. Maybe this is why YouTube makes it so that you can't choose who you give the gifty to. Yeah. Aliconomy chats in chat sometimes, Eric. Kraber has a little bit. Yeah, it's all good for me. It's all good for me. That'll actually probably bring us close to the next emote. I don't know. We're also gonna have some memberships timing out here. Some people are on the last days, but yeah, here's the fishing shack now. We're now a fisherman. Oh, no, I didn't check trap. I just removed it. Fuck. Oopsie daisy. All right, but we don't have a fishing pole, nor do we know how to make one. So I should take my welder supply. I don't really want to focus on welding. Dude, this car is already so bricked. What the fuck? We're gonna have to go start using that Jeep. Oh, you have been playing Vane. You think it's insane? You think it will match PZ though? I mean, that's a confident yet, right? Doesn't match PZ yet. What the fuck? Oh no, not this bug. Turtle. Turtle. Oh! I wanted to blow some people away with this shotgun. Nice.
Surprise, motherfucker! You got some kind of fucking problem? You motherfucker, just try it!
Surprised there's any zombies that have fallen through the cracks around here.
Hey, cocksucker!
Yeah, you. Hey, you.
Ah! God fucking damn it!
It is sawed off, but it has a frickin' choke on it. The dabbing bug. Yeah, Serena's gonna fall off just before the Leviathan membership fucking icon. When they are done, they might be PZ, but have some way to go. Can't wait to see what mods do. I think they need to improve the graphics of it. If it had really nice looking graphics, I swear, if it just looked like Escape from Tarkov, but was what it is basically, would double its worth. Are you familiar with Escape from Tarkov, Comfy? Is the flip-flop make Cap look funny while he run, or just my thinking? No, it makes him look funny. He also moves fast. No, I haven't. Maybe at some future date when there's like a big update to it, I might try it. Right now, I kind of don't have the time or energy for it. You haven't heard of Tarkov? Tarkov's like a game with in-depth shooting mechanics, but it's like a scary game. Use your logon? No. Again. Maybe I'll try it at some point, but right now I don't have time. Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, there's a lot of cheaters on it, but it's the Tarkov aesthetic. The Tarkov aesthetic would make a great, like, aesthetic for loot. I mean, in Tarkov, what you do is like loot places to begin with. So you like go into towns, loot, and have to extract. And the threats in that are like NPCs or other players. But it's like a hardcore game, and it's kind of pretty in a way. That's first person. Like, Vane doesn't look pretty to me. And if a game's gonna be first person like that, I don't know, I feel like it needs visual appeal. Your typing is a crime, that's alright. A lot of people have criminal typing, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm not necessarily recommending you to play Tarkov. What I am saying though is that I always thought a first-person PZ crossover should look like Tarkov. Like I feel like that is a winning formula, basically. It's PZ gameplay, like gameplay loop, but Escape from Tarkov, like visual play and gun mechanics. In that game, one of the things you do is like hyper customize your guns if you want, which would be fun in a game like Project Zomboid as a first-person shooter. And then, like I said, that game is like, what you do is fight into town and loot it anyways. So it's kind of similar. The one thing the new PZ first-person shooter besides those things needs to do is have like a robust and fun melee system. You're not trying to convince me, just suggesting you check it out. Yeah, maybe at some point I will. How much trunk bed does this have? 150. Nice. I don't even know what to do in Rosewood anymore. I feel like we've beaten the piss out of this place. I guess we can go to the fancy neighborhood. Oh, these apartments above here are sometimes good. Check that out. They locked me out. They locked Dunk out. Niche big, not mainstream. Licorice, all sorts. Beef. Rotten grapes. At least they actually had food in here. Shite for books. Oh, you guys remember these lamps? I need one of these. This globe is a lamp. The devs seem to care about the game, but still not really interested in playing. Okay. At least it's not Call of Duty Black Ops 30. The globes do look really cool lit up. That's why we had to take it. A little globe action. Fashionable. Toolbox. Doily. Can't remember. I think I took blacksmithing too already. You love the oh, woodcraft. Yeah, we had one of those globe lamps in the blue ship Antlers base. It was great. Bucket. I'm just kind of fucking around. Well, long term speaking, I want to get my fishing shack running so that I can not be underweight. For that, I kind of need to find literature. Although I might have actually found the magazines you need to read to learn fishing. Or making a fishing pole. I'm not entirely sure if I have or have not. But I killed a lot of zombies from the storm horde, so I think we've kind of conquered Rosewood. Not entirely, but largely. Yeah, I've been to the bookstore already. I mean, the loot is, you know, pretty trash. It's Rosewood. What do you expect? Oh, see? This is what we need. Now we can actually fish with this magazine. With the power of knowledge. With the power of friendship. Oh, come on. Oh, it's okay. But yeah. Oh, that reminds me. We got to take the bail bond sign. Yeah, bail bond sign. It'd be nice to get the generator magazine so I could have power at the crib. But yeah, what are we? 71 pounds. Like, we've firmly lost the battle with weight loss. Yeah. You never saw that before? Oh, that mirror. Look at this mirror, dude. This mirror would look good on me. See how heavy it is. I don't know if I can take it. Might not be able to take it. Fancy gold mirror. Like while I'm taking a poo, if that was across from me. You think that's a reason to go to Rosewood? Damn. It's a low bar. But yeah, I think we kind of killed... We've kind of killed the Zed population here at this point. And, looted the important places. I mean, I could focus more on skills at this point if I wanted to. Never saw the mirror before, Pina? Well, there you go. That animation for when he puts a chaw in his lip is actually pretty good. Already have a needle back at home. Seasoning, salt. What, with the bail bonds? That sign said clean criminal record required this time. Like, it wasn't required last time. What, about bail bonds being in all cities, or what, streaking through the gymnasium to the quad? I don't know what you're asking. always wondered about the medical sign. Can I take this one? Yeah, bail bonds in every city. Or are we talking about something else? I think you could take the book naked sign, maybe. This one's... Yeah, I think you can take it, but it's in a weird spot. Like, I can't really get to it. But I think I've taken a book naked sign before. But the bail bond sign will light up. Oh, shots. Yeah. I still have my whiskey on me. Yeah, I just did one. Not really a shot, but more like a sip. Oh, that sprinter's stuck in place. Idiot. This chick right here underneath my feet looks like Starla. This is a dead ringer for fucking Starla. Handle. My head will hurt tomorrow. Well, as we say, comfy, no brains, no headache. How many mods do you use? I think we're somewhere over 100 for this playthrough. What I'm using right now. Maybe not. Getting rid of the KI5 car mods for the PZK car mod makes it a lot less car mods. I would ballpark it at 100 though. Tomato juice. Disgusting. Oh, they have another shotgun sawn off with the choke tube. Okay, so they got another big America flag. I don't know where I would put that at my base though. These all have the same painting in them. Alright, I was hoping to find another admin flag, but they don't got it. There's some pockets of zombies still in Rosewood, but we had a big showdown with a bunch of them earlier and wasted most of them. This is the kind of place that'll have an admin flag. What are you made of, Knox Bank? I don't know. Fuck 'em. Court of Justice will. I'm feeling lazy now. Does this have better shocks than the other cars? That'd be good. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. See, this is the Trail of Tears that stretches from Rosewood itself to... We put down a lot right here using the fences, but the trail keeps going. This car won't last long either. No, this car is made out of better stuff. I can feel it. And then we had a... That was like a separate Horde, Storm Horde, but we had the Storm Horde basically follow us to base as well. So there's a Trail of Tears basically stretching from Rosewood to here. I guess this one is my house. This is my opium plant. It's in the seedling stage. My coke plants. They're not gonna survive, unfortunately. If you keep this up, you might need not find car wreck. Oh, that's a good point, Opinion. Yeah. Very good. And just dismantle all of these. All right. Oh, god darn it. Not really what we're going for. But for right now, I don't know where else to put it. It could actually destroy that. Captain, you genius. Oh, no, I think I left my sledgehammer in the other truck. I'll have to do that later. Got a nice blue hue in here. Kind of cute. Okay. Hello? Where'd it go? Why don't I see it? Why would it put it outside? What the fuck? Hello? I don't like that, but that's what it is for now. Huh. Alright, we got the babe on that wall. Room for a mirror. Kinda liked it here, even though it's not the flag aesthetic. Okay. Damn. Oh, let me get that candle, and I can actually read. Your house is not luxury enough? Yeah, that's fucked up, Pinya. There we go. Candlelight. Sometimes I like to come out here on my porch. Still won't let me read. Bullshit. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. This guy is luxury. You're luxury shaming me, Apina. What? I got too many bottles of urine to live in luxury? Is that what you're telling me? Too many loose bottles of urine to have a nice mirror? Alright, hopefully this stew can do numbers. He's luxury shaming. Candle holders so you can set them down. Yeah, they have that same problem with, oh, skill level too hard. That's why I can't read it. I'm too stupid to read first aid too. Okay. Okay. But we might as well read fishing 1 now, because we can actually go fishing after we make the thing. But I have some mod that like makes candles not blow, so they're like actually useful for like lighting up your surroundings at night. It's nice. Although Serena sort of inconclusively tested whether or not vanilla candles work like this or not. Very inconclusive, Serena. What the hell? You got me fucked up. Oh, did you see my sign too, Comfy? Check that out. Glow in the dark signs. Go inside what? Oh, did my candle already expire? That's lame. Vanilla candles suck. It like lights up the whole room, dude. The candle's strong AF. Yeah. I guess maybe that might not have been a full candle. That was like a halfie. Hopefully this rain doesn't wash the blood off of me. Yeah, I think you love the pirate sign. Yeah. Arr. I always like to use the paint when I can. Mostly it's cool because they glow in the dark though. Like look at that. Can help you find your way in the dark. Man, this is aesthetic right now. But I think earlier in the stream we probably killed at least 1,000 zombies. And so minus respawns that are gonna come in, Rosewood's pretty much done. Done and dusted. I guess I can kind of take victory lap. Work on skills, fish, get my skill up. Get my weight up too. Fishing mainly to get the weight up. That's the thing. Still alive on your lunch break? Hey, Token. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear they're letting you eat lunch, Token. Look how much of a vibe this is right now. In the dark, picturesque rain. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Hell. Well, they call it a fishing rod. Okay. Wow, you need to actually make a wooden rod. Shut up. Okay. Can't do anything else. I have to make a rod. Wooden rod. You have to be carving level 1, of course, to make a fucking wooden rod. Probably don't have a wooden rod anywhere, do I? Good brute force carving, I guess. A channel name. Dog's been streaming for so long and, let's be honest, so hard that he went to bed, got up, ate beans, went and bought breakfast, and then put beans on his breakfast, sat down for work, and Dog was still streaming. That's crazy. Daylight's a better vibe? Sometimes. Clapton is a champ. Unlucky channel name. Unlucky. We had a massive storm horde tonight that you missed too. It was huge. You would have pooped your pants. Wonder if there's been places where I just didn't loot a wooden rod. This guy would be an amazing creative writer or a reporter from Fox News. The way this guy adds his own little details, so creative. Sarcasm much? You can't ruin a good story with the truth, channel name. You have to spice it up. Yeah, everyone gets a star. Man, channel name wakes, it must be like a British thing, British. Like they always wake up on the wrong side of the bed, you know what I mean? Like put your tea in. I don't know. put your beans in, have a cheeky ride on the lorry with some cunts or whatever. All good. Just, you know, slap the governor or whatever. Cap has definitely written fan fiction. No, Cap hasn't. Although I actually had a pretty funny Rick and Morty story idea that I halfway like outlined. I have nothing else to carve. We have to go skills carving. Like, this is some horse ass dog shit. My fishing agenda is gated by fucking carving. Beans must have made the toast soggy this morning. Ugh. Branston beans have minimal sauce. Yeah, it's always Branston beans with this guy. Branston! Should have brought some Coke out here. Okay, channel name. Yeah, we kind of did bring it up. We actually brought it up while you weren't even here. And then as soon as you get here, we brought it up again. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Okay. We're gonna get all out of breath. We're gonna go. This is how you chop down trees in Project Zomboid when you have NNC narcotics. Mr. Beans and soggy toast. At least it's not a soggy biscuit. We should... Oh, dude, we saw Scarla. Yeah. Yes, Starlight is a legend for real. Who's Starlight? What? You actually have work today? Good. Good. Take your ass to work and work. Oh. You don't want to? Yeah, here we go. We got a mirror. So what you do is you take the mirror, you take the bag of Christy, you prep the mirror with 2 lines of Christy. Yeah, we saw a chick who looked just like Starla. Then you snort the mirror. Yeah, I do. It won't be that bad. Staying focused is a fucking nightmare, though. Why, do you have ADHD? Who is Starla? Starla was a zombie girlfriend one of my characters had. I can't do work without something in my ear. Oh. I mean... Not to disagree with you, but I think it's totally possible to do work without something in your ear. Yeah, Christy. Christy Walter White. Whatever. One or the other. Music or pot. Dude, can I stop? You have serious ADHD, meds are your friend? Okay. It's the helicopter event. Bro, what is my axe dull? Come on now. Wow. Even though I did Walter White, I'm still getting tired. Alright, I've had enough of this BS. That was scary. You work in a fab making microchips for 12 hours, usually with zero human interaction, therefore music in your ears is a must. Okay, that's a good argument for that token. Maybe that's channel name is doing something like that too. Just listen to crap, whisper sweet nothings into your ear at work, ACN. Yeah, I thought you liked doing that channel name. Something change? Carving shit without the book is a real pain in my ass. $6 a.m. to 6 p.m. That sounds like day shift, or maybe you mean the other way around. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, audiobooks are pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I like a good audiobook. Let's be honest. Although I almost never listen to audiobooks. Still like them. Yeah, if I had a carving book, that would help. Do I just like go on the loot run to find one wooden rod? Shit, maybe there's even a wooden rod in my basement. It's the kind of loot I always skip over. But not this time. Not meant to be. Wooden rod might even be something like you fucking forage. Forage? I don't know. I don't like foraging. Maybe I should. Maybe I should forage for it. Once took the old 90s X-Men cartoons and ripped the audio from them, listened to them like a radio play. It worked very well. Comfy says they listen to audiobooks commuting for work. Yeah, it's kind of a good thing. I guess people do the same thing with podcasts in a similar way. Well, I can't work while you're live because I'll just keep opening the chat to type because you start talking about how great poop is or how showering with men was the best part of your career. What's that thing where people make up conditions that they don't really have? Hypochondriac? Channel name, have you been clinically diagnosed with hypochondriacism? Comfy says she's seeing double, might be bedtime. All right. It's kind of like the worst time to go to bed though. If you have the spins, laying down's fucking terrible. But have a speedy hangover, Comfy. Thanks for the gifted memberships and all. We'll leave on in the background. All right. Well, you won't have to leave on very long because I need to get off myself. Yeah. My brother, when we were fishing this summer, my brother got all drunk, said he had the spins, so he didn't want to go to bed. Because he couldn't lay down like that. If you lay down with the spins, it makes you throw up. Yeah, right. And then if you throw up, usually you feel better. I bet you need to get off. Away in game. You did stream late tonight. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, it's gotten late. Might as well for a 12-hour stream at this point. No. I guess I'm glad Sussy always wants me to stream longer instead of like, man, I wish you'd stop streaming. Just end the stream already, you suck. Hey, Dosh, you suck. Could get a bunch of those comments. We're probably not going to have anyone to host though, huh? Not on the Zomboid front. Yeah, I didn't realize it either, actually. I knew it was getting late, and then kind of lost track of time. All right. This person almost certainly isn't gonna... Oh my god. I just scared myself. Let me try this actually. Only 1:42 a.m. there. Yeah, it's 12:42 for me. Wait, Unk, it's past your bedtime? Unk doesn't have a bedtime. You love my streams? Thank you, Comfy. Serena says, boo earns. Richard says he's ready for bed. Good night, sweet Captain Uncle. I have things to do. 07. Back to work, Token. Good luck out there. Have a good night, Sussy. Oh, your drunk self is great for me, Comfy. Gonna have to slip you some more drinks. Yep. Okay, I don't have time to fuck around with trying to host people all night. All these people never have their redirect thing turned on. So I'm just gonna host Wolfgar, who's playing Arc Raiders and not Zomboid. He's been playing more Arc Raiders than Zomboid lately. Have a good night, Opinia. All right. All right. Good night, everyone. Send you over to Wolfgar. I'm out. Peace.